Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics, and this time around I think we're finally going to take a crack at Smash and Grab. It's a brand new flashpoint, at least to me, created by MRB, and it's at 3 Skull, which we found is stretching our limits quite a bit. It's put us in some pretty nasty places, but unfortunately the train of time, it doesn't really stop for anybody. So we've got to do what we can while we are here. So let's go ahead and zoom on out. Happy Friday, and let's see what we're working with. So if you take a look at our mech bay right now, you'll notice that we've got our Venerable Rifleman that we just picked up. It is out here, and I've actually made just small adjustments all around that are hopefully going to amplify our capability just a wee bit, just a tad. So if we take a look at the Dakabun right now, it actually has the improved large lasers, our best large laser, an extra 10 damage, extra 2 accuracy, and we've got an AC5 specifically for accuracy, and we have a ballistic targeting computer. So it's kind of like the best stuff that we could field on top of the standard rangefinder suite that comes built into the cockpit of the Dakabun. On top of that, our Pew Pew starter has been a bit of a fragile beast, but it is very fast, it is very durable, but it has stuff pop off all the time. That having been said, I decided I would go ahead and take a bit of a risk and hope that this is going to pay off. So we've got some new lasers that we purchased. The medium lasers with an extra 15 damage, and we've also got the small lasers with extra crit and accuracy. Hey Pirate, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And happy Friday once again. So not only do we have the full complement of small middle fingers of doom and 2 medium lasers, but we actually have additional output this time that's hopefully going to just push us right over the edge, where previously we were getting kind of like, you know, single digit structure values that hopefully this is actually going to negate, right, a little bit more. Then we've also taken our Phoenix Hawk, we've downgraded the large laser, so instead of being that super one that we moved over to the Dakabun, we've got the 5 damage and 1 accuracy instead of 10 damage and 2 accuracy, and overall we've just been improving the little components here and there. Last stream we actually included a Shadowhawk, so it still comes with the built-in Battle Fists, the AC5 and SRM6, which we altered, and then of course a medium laser plus. So overall, we've been able to purchase some key upgrades. We still have some cash, and more importantly, if we look at the navigation screen right now, you're going to see that we're still in the same system of repulse, but that is because we would like to take a crack at this Smash and Grab 3 Skull difficulty flashpoint, part of a series, and it kicks it right off. And once again created by MRB, the same one that did that tournament that we had with the Urbies and the AC20s and all of that. That same one. So that's going to be pretty interesting. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll definitely want to check that out because it's about to expire in 67 days. So that's something to keep in mind. But first, I'd like to get into a warm-up mission. Let's go in and see what we've got. We have an escort in the desert. We've got an ambush convoy, another escort in the desert, another ambush convoy, and last but not least, a recovery in the desert at 3 Skull. Seems like that wouldn't be too bad to go check out, right? We're going to be fighting against the Cappies. What's new? 314, 418. Let's go in at 314 just so that we can drop with a little bit more while still covering our drop costs, right? This is about salvage. It's about experience. It's about loot. So let's go in and we got a Rifleman. We're going to go in and grab. Do we want to bring in our brand new Shadowhawk? The OP2000A interface is extra ballistic damage for the AC5, yeah? Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. High five. Are we alive and kicking? Yeah, so far. Are we running in the black? Yes. Are Argo upgrades done yet? No. There's still a lot to do. And Sayback's good to see you. High five, happy Friday. I gotta say, yeah, there's still a lot to do for the bunnies that are curious. We've been focusing on building up our land so it's a little more reliable. We'll have to see how this goes. So we got our Raven out here. Weirdfish is back. So we're going to get Weirdfish back in the cockpit of the Raven. He is the quintessential Raven pilot. We've got the Pew Pew starter, the new and improved. We're going to go in and get HP into that one. We've got at a distance the Blackjack with the AC2s. We got the double PPCs. I mean, in the desert, that's a little bit rough. Same for the Phoenix Hawk. So I'm thinking we go Griffin, we go Shadowhawk, because that's kind of the new sauce, and then we'll see how that goes. So as far as who drives the Griffin, I know that Amiel's been in the Griffin. I know quite a few bunnies have been in the Griffin. That's one. We got Gothic in the Jenner, the Firestarter, the Vulcan. We got Dets in the Jenner, the Griffin. Dets has been in the Griffin quite a lot. All right, fair enough. Didn't quite notice. And then on top of that, I almost feel like Dets would be better off in the Shadowhawk if he's going to be smacking people in the face. So maybe we're going to go with it like that. We've got Amiel. Amiel's been pretty good at long range. I feel like he could be very, very good in the Dakabun. So let's go and get him in there. And when it comes to moving around and moving and scooting, ain't nobody better than Panzerbun. So here we go. 3 skull difficulty, recovery in the desert. This is actually coming in completely flat. So the game thinks that we're coming in appropriately tonned for this mission. Let's go in and deploy and we'll see what we got. Yeah. So Nurse Bubba's going to be lonely for a little while. I sure hope so, but let's be real. That's not going to stay that way for very long, right, Pirate? Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Ah, yes, it really is mech day. It is a mech day for sure. BEX has more intense drop costs compared to the past. I remember last playthrough I dropped all assaults to prey for salvage. Well, I would prefer to drop with more assaults. I would prefer to actually dial things back typically, because that means that I can safeguard our profits, safeguard our progress, and we can get out there and at least get little bits of stuff safely. But now it's kind of, I feel like I'm taking an opposite approach because of the influences of the design. So therefore, I'm kind of trying to meet the bare minimum and then just creep a little bit above it, which is making things more difficult on us. That's why I feel like maybe in order to make the progress that I'm used to, it kind of makes more sense to build up some funds and then use that as a buffer to buy us safety so we can drop a little bit higher than maybe the game would like us to, right? So what do we got, Darius?
We are coming up on the target facility, bunnies. There it is. Move up, secure that location, and pick up the agent. Get her to the evac zone and get the hell out of here. Good luck, bunnies. Olaf Vera out. Oh, man.
All right, so we are on the approach. It's nighttime, and we got to get, there's a target zone. We have 2 target zones. The primary is the closer one, and the optional is farther away, and our evac zone's on the opposite side. So seems like we're going to be fighting this one out.
Ready for orders.
Go figure. It's very dark, very, very dark. I hope we're going up the right way. My guess is we can go to the right and peek. I don't know if we can go to the left. We might be able to come up this way. That's going to be kind of interesting. Maybe we'll do it. Let's go in and try to go to the left here, yeah? I did try missions with full mediums too, plus bigger drops active. It was quite doable, but I love assault. So do I. I just don't have any yet. But one day I will. Do you have any voice packs loaded like your own? Or say Tex? Or Duncan Fisher, you mean? Duncan Fisher? Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. We have... I don't think in BEX Tactics that they do. I tend to try to run the mods just as they are, so that when the bunnies play, they can look at something that I'm playing and go, I can play it just like that, right? So I don't have anything additional added, and I haven't checked to see if they have any additional voice packs, and no, I don't have any special things outside of the mod loaded yet. Imagine having Duncan MacLeod in duels. Yeah, we're gonna Highlander the heck out of it. It's gonna be amazing. Right now we're moving under the covering, the beautiful coverage of our Raven. There's a Capellan Vedette down below, so I assume that means we're gonna be coming up against a nasty... Oh, never mind. That Vedette has 2 medium lasers and a machine gun. What in the world? That seems rather light. I expected ACs or something, but yeah, for real, it's 2 medium lasers and a machine gun. Definitely seems a little less potent than I was expecting, but you know, I'm kind of okay with this. It's a 3 skull difficulty recovery, and let us hold. We've got our Shadowhawk. That's Grandpapa Dad. So we've got HB in the Pew Pew starter. We'll just kind of get a little bit farther forward and we'll lock up again, and then we're going to move Weird Fish with the Raven to the 4 so that we have a little bit more room to maneuver. And there it is. So we're back under ECM coverage just like that, which is actually really, really helpful in this situation because we are nowhere near an optimal firing position. So it's going to be nice to have some type of protection as we make the approach in the open, right? So far, just vehicles. Let's go in and reserve down to 1, which is going to force them to commit at least every time we take a move. So unknown mech, there we go. Interestingly enough, with the medium lasers and the machine guns and the fact that their motive systems aren't really going to allow them to traverse rough terrain, I feel like if we break off to the left and engage, we've essentially isolated the mechs up top. So that might be the way that I do it, unless they've got more indirect fire. It's possible the other two vehicles have it, and I'm just not aware, right? So let's go ahead and break left. And then we're going to do the same, and we're just going to get in the bubble and tuck right in. So get a quick flash of what it is that we are dealing with. We can see them, but they can't target us. So let's go ahead and see what we got. We've got another Shadowhawk. We got two Shadowhawks up front, both of them the 2 hotel variant. So just like us. And then we got the Daka Bun. We're just going to get right in the edge, right into cover, and hang tight. And then we got Panzer Bun, who's going to come around the outside right here. Yeah. And perfect. All right, so we kind of get a little bit of a view of what they got. They're easily going to be able to penetrate our bubble and start punching us in the face with battle fists. So we got to be ready to fall back. Shadowhawk is pushing forward, but isn't quite there yet. One gets on top of a berm, one stays low. Unknown mech Whitworth. All right, so we see a Whitworth LRM-20 triple medium laser, already the indirect fire support that we would probably wish that we had. And that's 4 on top. They do have 1 mech along with the 3 Vs down below, and I would imagine that this is like everything. And I'm really glad that the enemy has decided to fully commit right now. So tell you what, we're gonna go in and get the pew pew starter. Can we actually get into melee? Doesn't seem like it. So we're just gonna tuck up, get right in this guy's face, and take a quick gander. So we got the Shadowhawk right here, we got a Shadowhawk right here, we've got a Whitworth right behind, LRM-20 triple laser, and then we've got SRM-4 LRM-20 double medium laser Dervish. We have a Bulldog down below, a large laser SRM-8, so direct line of sight. They got a serious Crusader down below, that's pretty epic. And then, of course, we got the Vedette with the 2 medium lasers and the machine gun. So mostly not really indirect. The Crusader can fire, that's about it. We've got some fire from the Dervish, some fire from the Whitworth, but we can kind of isolate for the most part the mix up top. So let's go in and start working the Shadowhawk and try our best right here. Now, actually, if I lock this... No, let's try to take a shot. Pretty good pings there. So he goes from 760 down to 724. And we got our Daka Bun. Now, pretty decent chances to hit. Here we go. Here's a Daka Bun, the Rifleman. And it has a good solid salvo available to it. I'll take it. We hit with a couple, and now he's down to 670. So almost 100 points off between the two. And then we'll just sidestep it. We'll send a salvo. And I love the fact, once again, that they've all committed. We're actually going to lock up. He's got 2. I mean, I guess we'll take the shot, but it's not a very good chance to hit. And we hit it anyway. We open up the middle a little bit. He comes down to 55 armor. And then we've got our own Shadowhawk, but we're not in a position to actually smack him in the face yet. So if we were to just walk it in a little bit better here. And let's go in and try to connect. AC5, medium laser plus. He's down at 58, so 55 in the middle, 58 on the right torso, and then we got Weird Fish, who honestly I just want to just barely cover the bunnies here, and then we'll snap off a couple of medium lasers and hope we're good. Singleton ding right on the arm. You need to get the high ground and get around to the side, start taking him down or kiting him so you could take him down, concentrate on the... I think we'll be okay, Pirate. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's pull it back. Full speed. And we're just getting back in the bubble. And then we're going to go ahead and reserve. And reserve again. So this is Deaths in the Shadowhawk. So I'm actually going to pull this back. We'll hang tight. And then I'm going to get Weird Fish. And then we're going to pull that bubble as tightly around the bunnies as possible. Just like this. We'll go ahead and lock up the lead Shadowhawk. Like that. So he's sensor impaired for the turn and then reserve, and then we'll see what they do. So I believe we'll have avoided the majority of the fire. So let's take a moment. We'll just step it back. Do not fire. And we're going to lock him again. He's only got 1. Because the enemy hasn't committed yet, so it doesn't make too much sense for me to go ahead and fire and reveal our position. So we might as well cool off, take care of any recoil penalties if they don't want to push us. And if they don't have sensor lock, then we are in a very good spot, right? We're in a very, very good spot because of the ECM bubble. So they're unable to get any sort of targeting data on us, and they can't fire as a result. And especially in the dark, it's going to be very difficult to do anything. Okay, so we did get a sensor lock, and it came from this guy. Vehicle down here, right, that one, right? But now we got all of our stealth pips back, so let's go in and reserve. We'll let them fully counter reserve. Whitworth commits, no fire. Dervish commits. So those are the 2 of their 3 LRM, I guess, capable machines. Other Shadowhawk, none of them are trying to breach that bubble or get super aggressive, which is a real blessing for us. First mech, second vehicle, this is the one with the sensor lock. So it's this vehicle right here, which is the potential threat every other turn, right? So let's go ahead and just pop right back out again. And we got the Whitworth, we got the Shadowhawk. We already started focusing on the Shadowhawk, so let's go ahead and get in there and just start pummeling away again. And I'm curious. Let's just try to go straight through the middle. There we go. So now he's down to 28.
Standing by.
And we got Grandpapa Dad's. And he's at 60 and 55. We'll go ahead and just send it. Solid down to 22 in the middle. I mean, this is just patience now, right? This is just about the patience. We don't even have to move. We'll just send a shot again. Good, solid. We got our first breach. Gyro crit, engine shielding crit. And then we got Amiel with a large laser and the AC-5s, right? So no point in moving. Just send the salvo. We got a stray shot as well on his buddy. We got an opening.
Ready for orders.
And we're just going to tuck up a little bit.
Confirmed.
And fish.
Engaging with target.
Good crit. There it is. Hey, Riddick, good to see ya. High five. All right, let's go in and do the same thing. If they don't want to push us, we're just going to continue to do this. So just pull back. And then we're going to pull that bubble back so that we just barely cover the bunnies. And then we're going to sensor lock just to impair, right? So let's get that on that breach. Hey, Reorgs, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on our very first testing mission before Smash and Grab, a 3-skull difficulty recovery in a desert biome. And we're currently fighting against the Capellans. So far, it seems like they're confused with how to deal with this bubble. And I'm very much willing to let them just sit there. I would imagine that sensor lock is available to this vehicle right now. He might... There we go. There's the lock, but it's too late at this point. They have nothing that can capitalize on that information, and then we immediately, on the tick, get the moment back, right? So we might as well engage now. We've got Deaths, and for the first time, he can give him a punch. So let's do it. It's time for a daily dose of bunnies committing war crimes while having fun. Yeah. War crimes and fun. It is a bunny speciality, right? It's not a war crime if it is the first time. That is correct. A time-honored bunny axiom. All right, Daka Bun. Let's go in and pull that back. A little bit obscured, but looks like we've got a good opportunity here. And pop goes the arm. So goodbye to one of the battle fists. That's excellent. And there's the tick. So that means that let's go in and pull HB back into the bubble. Or actually, no, it's not HB out there. It's Grandpapa Dad's. Oh, boy. All right, so let's reserve, and for the first time, they've actually got a target because Grandpapa Dash is outside of the bubble. Whitworth tucks up, takes a shot on the only mech that they've got access to, and then we can pull Dash back. So let's go and get that. So we're going to get Dash back into the bubble, turn him around, sprint right into concealment, and let's go in and hold. Do we still have the quotes list? Absolutely, we do. Absolutely, he's going to breach it. All right, he just breached it. I believe it's like that, right? Yeah, there you go. Pulls a random quote. And then we'll get Weird Fish, and we're going to pull the bubble back again. And then lock up that lead, get rid of the 2. And now hang tight. So it's up to them. They breach the bubble again. And so now we are not safe. We are not safe. So we better go ahead and just get in and give this guy a good smack. We want to work the guy who's ruining our fun. The bunny initiation ritual for rookies is commit a war crime in an urban map. Well, you know, it's something that just happens by accident, and accidents are the bread and butter of the Bunny League, right? Oh boy. All right, let's go in and get Panzerbun. I guess to cool off, we can give this guy a good smack. Just keep smacking him. Drive into the Shadowhawk. This is the formerly fresh Shadowhawk here. So all of his stability damage is building up a little bit at a time. And eventually, we're hoping to topple him over or slow him down or something like that. We'll tell you what, there is an enemy behind. So if we actually just pull back like this, we're kind of close. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him reliably. There's a gentleman behind. There's the Whitworth. All right, we'll shoot point blank here.
Targeting for an elf strike.
So we got a good ding there, but nothing too solid. And then it's all the Vs. So the next turn, the Vs do have this interlock, right? Okay, so there's the tick. So how do we do this? We can get Weird Fish. We can pull him back. But every time we do this, mind you, that guy can... It doesn't really matter because this guy can follow pretty easily unless we take advantage and we just really, really smack him once. So let's go in and do it. Good impact. Come on, get him over. Get him unsteady. There we go. He's unsteady now. So 0 evasion for him. And then we got a Raven. We're just going to go in and pull this back a tad for a moment. And I'm just going to go in and brace. There it is. We do have a Beagle active probe, so there is that. And he actually pulls away from the border. He shoots at HB because HB did kind of give up his stealth charge for the turn. So HB is actually very vulnerable right now. Now, mind you, our Shadowhawk, enemy Shadowhawk, we've got this Shadowhawk. He can go. We got Panzerbun. I feel like Dex is probably going to have a better chance of hitting this guy hard, but what's the chance to hit him with Panzerbun? 75% if we hit him in the right place could be very damaging. So let's go ahead and we're going to give him another target here, and we're going to try to hit... Oh, never mind. Wrong Shadowhawk. My bad. Okay, I thought it was a different Shadowhawk, but we just popped off an arm anyway, so I'm okay with this. War crimes are how we pay our flavor packets. Yeah. The flavor packet war crime conversion ratio is a real thing. Okay, this is a little bit dire because all of our fancy lasers and stuff are about to get breached. So we better get Deaths in there. Let's get Deaths to smack this guy from the front and hope for the best. 90% to connect. Nice! And half the body gone from Grandpapa Deaths. That is great news. Hopefully they'll actually shoot at Grandpapa Deaths now. Yep, they got him, they got him. And Deaths has a little more armor than HB does right now, so that's super, super useful. And if we can just keep this up. That's the Panzerbun. Good, spread it out. And then, of course, we got a Rifleman. We might be able to drop some targets here. So, let's see. We've got a really, really nice side angle shot on the Interloper. And send it. Excellent. And now he has no torso, just a center.
Critical hit, Commander.
And he's going to just hang in there. Okay, I thought he was done for, but panic level critical indeed. And then the last salvo out to Grandpapa Deaths. 1 LRM hits. That's about it. So not too bad. Not too bad. Granted, Deaths is out there on his own, but we're just going to continue to kite the bubble backwards and hopefully survive, right? So let's go into reserve. They get one opportunity to shoot at Deaths. Oh, no. They're trying to pry HB open like a can opener. They got into the bubble. So let's get HB to maybe pull it back. And we're going to hard brace to clear the stability damage. Whitworth can fire. That's to Deaths. And we're actually going to pull the bubble back with Weird Fish just to protect the bunnies a little more. And we're going to go in and walk up the Shadowhawk, who's just a stick. Well, allow me to politely differ in this matter. Oh, and then the Dervish breaches. All right, all right. So this is... They finally figured it out. They finally figured it out. Let's go in and have Deaths hopefully follow it up and get back in the bubble at the same time. Let's go in and start working that Dervish. Smack him. Good impact. That has SRM ammunition in it. Their Shadowhawk goes into melee. So he doesn't have battle fists per se, but he does have legs. So he's using what he's got. Makes sense, right? We'll tell you what, let's go in and pull it back and then try to finish off the Shadowhawk. 55%. Good impact and enemy down. Beautiful. So we cleared one Shadowhawk from the field, and that does give us a little bit of breathing room in the bubble, but they are still absolutely hammering us. If we come in from this side, it allows us to focus a little more, right? So let's go in and pull back with the Daka Bun. I suppose we could hit this, the Shadowhawk, but the Dervish is in the way. Send it. I was hoping we could take off on the SRM ammunition in the left arm, but it is what it is. Keep cutting them. Remember, you have objectives that I get to hold the base and rescue the pilot. Yeah. We're going to treat this like a battle, clear the top, because if we fight back here and away from the edge, we really don't have to worry about most of the vehicles down here, right? The Vedette is currently the one that can sensor lock us every other turn, and the farther away we get out of his range, right? And on top of that, most of the vehicles, so they all have direct line of sight weaponry, so actually keeping the objective in mind, fighting off the escort up top, allows us to isolate the mechs in a better fashion. So I think that with our 5 mechs up here and there, well, now 3, we're in a better spot than they are. So I'm hoping that's actually going to pay off. So once again, this is where I wish that we were able to utilize the like waypoint movement of BTA. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull way back with HB because he's in serious danger at the moment. And I'm going to go in and get Weird Fish, and we're going to pull that bubble back again. There it is. And then we're going to go in and lock up the Dervish. So that brings him down to his native 4 sticky pips. Whitworth's coming on in, but he's a little too far away. So shots to Deaths instead. And next turn, now Deaths can move and he can get back in the bubble. So let's go in and pull it around. And we're going to hard brace here. So give Deaths a bit of a breather. There is the breach of the bubble and shot to the back, unfortunately. So he's ruining it again. But he does give us the butt, right? So that does allow us to get back here and get an angle, which is pretty darn epic. So it's not the ideal range for us yet, but we can definitely hop back here, line her up, and at least try to land a PPC straight to core. We whiff it, but we're now in a good spot to actually capitalize. Anything he wants to do, he has to sacrifice his rear in order to breach our ECM coverage. And hopefully we're going to be able to out-DACA him. That's the mission. Now, we lost our searchlight. That helps us in the nighttime. We are in the nighttime, so that's a little bit rough. 85 and 70 and 70 is looking a lot better versus the 60 and 55% chances. And now we're slowly going to whittle away at the Dervish, yeah? And then everybody else are the ones that we cannot detect, and those, of course, are the vehicles down below. So that's actually really, really nice. Now, HB is very well suited to attacking the rear. That's kind of what he's built for. So let's get on in there and try to capitalize on the situation. Let's open that up if possible. There we go. We got a breach here. 55 structure remaining. We got Weird Fish. And this is where even Weird Fish can get involved, right? Although now that I'm looking at it, seems like we can't quite get around to the rear yet. So we're going to be without our ECM coverage really on this turn. We're just getting aggressive on this guy because we want to team up and try to drive him out. So we are going to suffer some damage. Left side's at 29. So if Deaths turns around, he's going to be giving the strong armor to the rest of the team. So let's see about doing that. So let's go in and smack this guy and flip our right side to the rest of the lance. So good impact and breach. And now they're shooting at the strong side of Deaths. Oh, well, actually, now that I think about it, both sides are a little low. Both sides are a little bit low. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Deaths. I'm sure you've got this under control. Love it. Yep. 55, 60. Even better. Send the PPC. We got another breach. He's got 8 structure remaining on the rear. Dervish turns it around, gets a shot on the Daka Bun. Not cool. Our right side's down to 2 armor. So if we turn to face him, that presents the left, right? We can present the left. So it's all obstructed, and let's go ahead and... Oh boy, actually. Here, we're going to go in and give the left. And we are going to fire into the blue. There it is. Beautiful. All right, so we're finally starting to get some results and popping some components off. So we lost the medium laser SRM2. SRAM ammunition in the left arm. And that is the tick, right? So let's just keep up the pressure. So here we go. Straight from the front. Pew starters coming on in. Bob and weaves, fair. Yeah. Impact to the middle and guns. 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 Come on. Yes. All right, left torso has been cleared. Pilot has suffered an injury and he's on out. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic. And we have just reacquired the sanctity of La Bubble. So all I'm going to do is cycle Weird Fish back and we're going to hold. And then we're going to sensor lock the lead Shadowhawk right here. Bring him down to 2 sticky pips. So we have a little bit of a moment. Granted, they still have firing solutions because there are bunnies that attacked and have given up their stealth for this turn. But let's get Panzerbun in and he can actually rest. So brace and cool. I'm currently thinking more about duck and cover. Yes. Poor HB. Look at HB. I mean, he's got like 6 armor left. Reserve. That means the vehicles down below are going. Hold. Enemy turn. Sensor lock. But that's the very last initiative phase, so we should be okay. Let's go ahead and pull it back and try to focus right on the Shadowhawk. Amiel. We got a breach. 47 structure, and then we've got Grandpapa Dad's. And it's going to flip it around and focus fire right on that Shadowhawk as well. Very solid. He's got 3 structure remaining. He went from 46 to 3. And now we're in a really good spot. Let's go. Everybody is in the bubble right now. Let's go in and reserve. They already utilized their sensor lock on this turn, so they're going to have to physically get inside if they want to bust the bubble. They just did, but it doesn't mean we can't pull that back. So let's go ahead and pull the bubble back just a tad. Got Weird Fish. Just control the bubble. There we go. Nice. God, that must be so frustrating. He just sacrificed his life in order to give targeting data to his buddies, and now his buddies have nothing. So just reserve to 1.
Standing by.
He commits, gives up his turn. Oh, sensor lock. Okay, so maybe they either have another, or the Vedette is back online. That's a weird one. We'll tell you what. Let's start smacking this guy. We're going to be able to double turn him. We're coming in from the front, leaning towards that left. Impact on the middle and guns. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. All right, the right torso's down. His left torso is 3.
Critical damage detected.
Come on, Dads. Come on, Dads. Pull that back. Get a little distance. Smack him. Still 3 structure in the left torso, 56 structure in the middle, and he's out. Beautiful. High five. All right, come on, Amiel, you got this. Last AC5 rounds. I just realized I should probably hold more ammo. We just ran out of ammunition, but we do have our large laser. That's about it. Well, at least we know the cooling is sufficient, right? Yeah, we definitely need another ton. The things you learn, right? The things you learn. All right, whiff it. Hang tight. So now we're in a really good spot. I have a feeling we can abuse the heck out of this now, like even more so than we have been. So movement from the rear. That would be the Crusader. There's the Whitworth. Hold. There's the sensor lock, but useless now because there's no one to capitalize on it, so we might as well get ultra aggressive. Go ahead and start pushing in from this side. Here we go. Whitworth. HB's coming in with a pew starter. Engage and connect. Right arm down to 25. And guns. And now it's down to 13. Beautiful. We got Weird Fish. Let's just go ahead and be in a good spot to fall back to. And we'll just try to hit with 38%. We got Grandpapa Dad's. Let's actually start with Amiel since he's pretty much got just the 1 large laser. He should be able to cool down as this fight goes on. At the very least, he'll be stripping pips, right? We can see the Crusader from here in the distance. There's that Crusader. He came all the way from the bottom. And now he's got an opportunity to engage. But he's in a weird spot where his buddies are mostly dead. Man, we just need to hit the target, though. But we lost all our searchlights. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? We lost our searchlight. My gosh, we can't see anything now. It is so dark out here. The conditions aren't very good for the bunnies right now. All right, so let's see. We'll get HB. We'll pull him back. And we can even lock up the Crusader. So he's down to 2 sticky pips going to reserve. Let's see if the Whitworth can breach our coverage. There we go. He just got inside. He gets to shoot at Dets. Dings Dets in the head. It's a good thing that we've got an injury ignore in there. And then we're just going to pull this back so that we can have that Crusader dedicate his entire turn to nothing. So he doesn't do anything. Although he is getting closer. We're running out of room to fall back from, right? So that's a little bit concerning, but it's all right. It's all right. There's the only sensor lock. But it's all right because Dead does have the Battle Fists. Let's have him come a little bit closer to the right side here. Battle Fist. That's all the way on the left arm. Weird catch there. We'll get Panzerbun in from the side and precise strike. Full salvo right into that right torso. Stack him open up the right side. We got Amiel with the large laser. And we'll just pop off 70%. We whiff it. All right, fair enough. We should probably just swarm the guy because we're running out of room. We're all running out of room. It's horrible. I don't know what to think about this. We got weird fish, so let's suck up here. And hold. This is BEX Tactics, Andre. Welcome. Happy Friday. Let's go in a reserve. That allows Dets to get on in. We can actually pull back and engage from here. And we've got a decent-ish chance to connect. Beautiful. And the leg is out. Fantastic. And the right torso is gone. Amazing. And down he goes. Oh, thank you so much, Dets. Yep, that's the way. That's the way. That is the link to the mod. I appreciate it. I totally forgot. And then, of course, we got Panzerbun. But let's go ahead and reserve. So Crusader does have a firing solution to Grandpapa Dets for the first time. But Dets is okay. He's got 5 armor here. He's got less than 20 on that side. So we'll have to choose. Choose which is which. Let's go in and reserve again. You can hear the vehicles. That's the Vedette. And the only sensor lock that they have. So now let's get in there and let's just harass this guy. Smack him. Kick him while he's down. Beautiful. Right to the middle. And guns. 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 And we ding the head as well. All right, so he's going to get back on up. He should have a pretty serious malice on stand-up to connect here. So I'm hoping that it's going to mean that we're relatively safe. Stray shots well, they're our enemy at the moment. And then we should be able to just completely focus without any issues or cares in the world, right? So shots from here. Let's just go ahead and send a PPC. Good connect. Smack him in the middle. He's got 31. So from here, Amiel might have what it takes just to end this guy, right? Large laser. Nice. High five. All right, so just the Crusader here would be great. Absolutely phenomenal if we could find ourselves in a place where we can take a turn off. Now, this guy can definitely get inside the bubble from here. So we're going to want to move away before, maybe like way back here, right? Just get more distance and force him to attack basically Amiel at the moment. So we're coming on back with Grandpapa Des, get more distance. Panzerbun, we're going to get more distance. We're going to get Weird Fish, and we're going to leave Amiel alone, unfortunately. And that means that the Crusader has 1 bunny to shoot at. Hopefully he'll live. Okay, all right. Well, we got a bit of a breach there. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here we go. Great. Love that. Good plan, bunnies. He will definitely not be kicking you. Ain't that the truth? Let's go ahead and cool off. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sensor lock right at the very end, but they can't capitalize on the reveal. It's his but a flesh wound. Yes, that's generally what I'm thinking here, right? So he gets to commit. He doesn't do anything. He's still red hot, which is excellent for the nighttime. And that's a commitment from everybody else. And let's try to keep our distance, right? So we'll just walk it back with Amiel. We'll snap off a shot while they have no opportunity to engage with us. And we're just slowly stripping the pips. Grandpapa Des. I wish he could give me a ton of his ammo. Des, could I borrow some of your ammunition? Wouldn't that be amazing? There we go. Soften him up. Soften him up. So this is the big prize right here, the Crusader. We actually have some Crusader pieces already. So even one additional piece would be amazing, right? Even one additional piece. Send it. Solid hit with a PPC right to the dome by Panzerbun. The guy has 5 armor remaining in the head. Very, very nice. Don't think that's going to happen quite often, but still very, very, very potent indeed. Good job. Is he unable to target you right now? Yeah, he can't target us as long as we're in the bubble and we haven't revealed ourselves and dropped our stealth charges. So it's a good situation for us. Doesn't matter if we've got low chances to hit if we can just keep away from him. So 35. There it is. Beautiful. All right, great. So let's go in and get HB back into the bubble. Full speed, pull back.
Full throttle.
And then we're going to get Weird Fish to pull the bubble farther away from him so that he's got less of an opportunity to breach it. And we're going to go ahead and sensor lock and sensor impair right there, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but I am very, very glad that we got it, right? Panzerbun, Det. Let's go ahead and pull Det back right here. Do you have to exit to shoot? You don't. No, you don't. You just need line of sight, right? The thing is that if you do shoot, then you give up your stealth for the turn, and then he can shoot at you. So we're trying to basically put ourselves into a double turning type situation.
Acknowledged.
And then let's go ahead and just lock him again. This is why we have so many sensor locks. And then we got our large laser. We're actually going to go precise strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight ahead. Nope, that's the middle, but I'll take it. 61. There's the sensor lock, but once again, it's useless because the vehicles mostly have direct line of sight weaponry. So reserve. Mind you, he doesn't have the opportunity to do anything because on the last turn, we pushed him back in the initiative order with a precise strike. So that allows us to work as one. Let's go in and reserve, though. I don't know if he'll have the distance to actually close the gap. So who's farthest in the front? It's Panzerbun. So let's go ahead and pull Panzerbun back. And we're just going to sensor impair him again. See if he has to commit now or if the vehicles are taking up the slot. He got inside. He does have a firing solution. He's going for Amiel. He's opening Amiel up. No bueno. So now we should probably swarm the guy, right? Let's go in and get around the backside. Here we go. Work him. Send it. Open up the rear. Open up the rear. There we go. We got that breach. We're going to have Deads coming around. He's going to start working the blue. Solid salvo here. Stack anything. Doesn't matter. All we need is another large laser supernova. Yes. God, that would be amazing. That would be so, so good. We got the green. That means the middle fingers of doom can get him. Yeah. Send it. That's... Yeah, all right, great. We're lowering his mobility already with all the jump jets being ruined. And then we got it. Poor Amiel, who honestly I feel like should just hide. Let's go and give him the butt. We'll pull back here and let's hang tight. We only have the large laser and we need him to survive. We got HB. Let's just come on in and smack him one.
Engaging physical attack.
Good impact and guns. 30. We got Weird Fish.
Standing by.
Well, actually, we can just hit him from here, so send it. Salvo. Nice! Half the body gone. That's beautiful. Ammunition, detonation, absolutely phenomenal. We'll get Grandpapa Dad right around the backside. He's got a medium laser plus with an 80%er. Stack the SRMs. 21 structure. Gyro's been destroyed. Get out of there. Heck yes. High five. And we buy ourselves a little bit of room when Amiel was right on the ropes. What a good swarm and a good timing for the Bunny League. Let's get back in that bubble. And let's take a breather before we start poking our head over the corner. And we might be able to get out relatively unscathed. Yeah, cooldown time for sure. We'll take one turn off, yeah? And then we'll start to walk on in. They can sensor lock us, but they can't really capitalize on the information that they're about to receive. So let's just hold. When it works, it's fun. It doesn't work often, but when it works, it's fun. HB's doing the ECM bubble dance. Sounds like a cultural thing, really. All right, here we go. Small movement, just walk it up. We want to be prepped and ready by the time we peek on over, right? And ideally, they'll have sensor locked us before we engage.
Got it.
Oh, I'm home.
Because then we know they're on cooldown, right? Safety dance. Yes! Raven loves a safety dance. Okay, so there's the lock. That means next turn they're not going to have it. So it's kind of our turn at that point. So let's go ahead and full speed it in.
Full throttle.
We got weird fish. Let's go in and push that up. Get the bubble.
No shooting, just running.
We're going to get Grandpa Badet's full speed. Just going to push hard. Push hard. Panzerbun.
What's up, boss?
They've got a vulnerability on the upcoming turn, right? Got Amiel, and Amiel's going to stay on the backside here. Hang tight. All right, there it is. And we're going to go in a reserve. Let's see what they do. Bulldog is going to be able to breach the cover, but it doesn't mean we can't respond in kind and just rearrange the coverage.
Confirmed.
And then we're going to go in and lock him to remove some of the evasion that he built up. And then we'll hold. So no engagement here. Reserve again.
Waiting for the right move.
And now it's to us. So let's go in and now, as Detz would say, step on him. Give him a nice step.
Engaging physical attack.
Good connect. He's down to 30 armor and guns. Motive system damage. That's beautiful.
Commander.
Detz is coming on in. He's got the step in his step as well. Excellent, beautiful, high five, and that's how it's done. But can I ask quickly, what's the main difference between the BTA mod? Closest to vanilla, still an overhaul, and very lore friendly. Yeah, let's put it that way. There's a lot more that I'm not mentioning, but you mentioned the main differences. I would say it's the closest to vanilla. That's the most logical next step if you're used to vanilla and you want to get into the modding, but you don't want to get all the way, right? Not yet.
Move order.
All right, let's go ahead and see if we can lock anybody. Lock up the vehicle. Can you sensor lock the same target multiple times in the same turn to reduce evasion further? You can. However, in BEX Tactics, there's a concept of sticky evasion, which is evasion that cannot be reduced by most means. Yeah, they can be reduced, but they can't be reduced by most means like sensor lock. So you can only sensor lock them so much. So it's a bit of a hybrid combo. Yeah. Let's go and get Weird Fish to provide that coverage once again.
Moving to position.
Weird Fish is going to go ahead and sensor. Well, actually, it'll just brace up and hold. We're going to go in and reserve and allow them to commit.
Standing by.
1V in the target zone. Reserve again. And it looks like... Let's go ahead and push on out. And I believe there's the Vedette. So the Vedette is the one. Oh, no, it's a different Vedette. AC5 Vedette. Melee should ignore evasion except sticky. Oh, that I'm not too sure. I don't think it does that, but... Here we go. Let's go ahead and just land AC5 50-50. Yeah, that... that was a little bit off. That one was a little bit off. It's all right. It happens.
Yes, Commander.
Everyone gets stage fright, including myself. Precision strike, and we're going to go in and try to hit him in the side.
Full complement on him.
There we go. That hit the turret instead. Yeah. Little whoopsies. Yes. A little bit of a whoopsies. So here's an obstructed shot. We've just got the large laser on the Dakabun. 45%. Yep. Okay. We hit one of the buildings there. Hopefully we didn't kill the agent. We got to get that agent out of there. We just want to make sure that we know which building he's in by removing some of the other buildings so that we don't have to worry about things like that. It's the worst when you have to actually coordinate. And we don't have cell phones these days. We just want to make sure that we know which building, yeah? Let's go ahead and lock up the Vedette once again, yeah?
I've got a sensor lock.
What types of contracts does BEX have? BEX Tactics generally has the contracts you'll find elsewhere. I mean, they don't have super heavy ones like Rogue Tech, and they don't have the cargo compartment crates from the ambush convoys, but in general, they have the same contracts as any of the other overhaul mods, including duels and things like that. Let's go in and reserve. There's the Vedette. He's not doing too much, and now we'll just pop right out and keep them locked down. So lock away. Oh, that's the closest, the Liao Vedette, yeah. Funny to say whoopsie because ooh is essentially the basis of the W sound. Fair enough. 55.
Taking the shot.
Eventually we'll hit him, bunnies. Eventually we'll hit him. You'll see. And when the other Vedette gets close enough, we'll step on him. So just about controlling the environment and I don't want to get closer, I can't be bothered. I'd rather push the same button over and over instead of being bothered, wouldn't you? And there it is. He's down to 46 armor on the side. We've got our Griffin. We've got the Salvo, 85 and 48. And, well, the LRMs are dinging and they're singing. That's great. Okay, so let's go and get Weird Fish. He's just going to tuck up just a tadsies. And we're actually going to lock up the Vedette Liao closest to us. It'll be interesting to see if he tries to maximize his speed and therefore be unable to shoot. Oh, no, he's the one who's locking. All right, fair enough. He's the one who's locking. This guy does have an AC5, so actually, you know what? Let's just break line of sight. We'll get on over here instead, and we are going to lock the Vedette Liao. For those that haven't seen sticky evasion before, essentially the evasion is matched by the evasion that you generate. So if this guy generates one regular evasion, then he gets one sticky evasion. If he generates 5, he gets 5. So it doubles the evasive pips that you generally would get, right? Can Det step on him? Yes, he can. Let's go for it. So this guy has one because we stripped one, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I was going to say it's not going to stop the foot, but, you know, he's a wily one. It is nighttime, right? That's the big problem. It's all nighttime. That's what makes it difficult to step on these guys. They're like mushrooms. You kind of want to step on them and you kind of don't because you know they might be valuable. Maybe in the darkness they might be a fancy truffle and you just can't tell without a friendly dominant sow around, right? This tank was just too small. Super small. It was so cute. You just didn't want to step on it, but it's okay. Wait till you see the other side. Then you'll realize it's not small. It's just small, and you definitely want to step on him, right? So let's go and step around from the side. Here we go. We're just going to show Des that it's okay to step on it. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. So see, he wasn't that cute. And Des is like, abaya, I see. He was not that cute. Okay, I'll step on the next one. That's my guy. It was a little miscommunication. It's fine. All right, let's go in and get ourselves with the bubble here. And we're... yeah, abaya. Yes. I feel some bunny was just artfully described as a fat pig. Oh, yeah. No, that would be my wife. But okay, that might take... If you haven't... You know what? It's fine. Yes, that would be my wife.
I've been centralized.
Okay, so the vedettes both can lock us down. Well, that's the last one. So every time he sensor locks us, that just means he's not really going to be able to do too much, yeah? There we go. Now Des understands that guy's not small. He's just small. And he knows it's okay to blast that guy. And precision strike right into the side. And it's going to be a good day indeed. Shots fired. Yes, we shot so much fire. No way your wife is fat. No.
Orders.
So that takes a little bit of explaining now, doesn't it? So in War Tales, you can tame... Actually, no. Yeah, I called my wife fat. I'm in the doghouse now, so... Oh boy. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, Raven. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, and I did, all at the same time. Yep. Okay, let's get a move on. Actually, let's step it back. We'll get back into the bubble, and we're gonna just hold up here. I do remember the sound in the game. We love you, Raven. All right, Des, walk back. Hold. Now reserve. Vedette locks, but I mean, what are you gonna do with that info? So just stand still, snap off a shot. Eventually we'll get him. Beyond a fur baby. HB, are you not saying you're gonna have an expansion to the family beyond a fur baby? Oh no, it's fur baby only. That's fur baby only. We've got 2 babies already. That's one. That's two too many, right?
Receiving you.
All right, weird fish. Actually, not too many. It's just right. We already have the requisite number. A baby bunny, that would be awesome. It really would. Look at that breach, 2 structure, beautiful. So just a little more, and we got this made. I'm here, but lurking. Am I dead yet? Nope, you're not dead yet, Soljin. Solid. And there it is, high five. So all the escorts have been cleared. Now we can actually get the objective. So this is the first of its kind. Let's go and get Amiel out there. We've got our Griffin to head on down below. And then everyone else is just going to hang tight, and we've got this. There it is. So there we go. Grab it, hang tight, and hold. Wait, what? You're a proud bunny daddy? I'm a dad of kittens. I'm a dad of kittens, yeah? There we go, nab it.
The agent is on her way out. Hold position until she's safely aboard and then cram her into the back of the pantry.
Wow, Darius, you could have at least let her in the rumble seat. Oh, you call the rumble seat the pantry. Got it. Okay, perfect.
Well done. You managed to cram her into the pantry. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to her planned LZ.
All right, perfect. That's what we're talking about. Total win. And we didn't lose any bunnies. We didn't have any time with Nurse Bubba. And more importantly, we didn't lose any components. More importantly, we didn't lose any components. That is phenomenal. Look at that. We even came out in the positive. That's incredible. That was quite something. I know. Seriously, it's like a dream come true. Let's go and grab the Crusader part. We've got Dervish parts. Ain't that a trip? Shadowhawk parts. Whitworth parts. We've got, oh my god, medium laser diverse optics, you beautiful beast. SRM4 with extra damage. SRM2 with even more damage. Dear god. Actually, that's super tempting. And even more machine. Oh my god, the Daka starter would be so happy. I am so torn. Well, I definitely don't want this, but okay, you know what? We'll just wander across those. Let's get a Dervish part in 3, 2, and 1. We have one part of a Crusader. We have one part of a Dervish, one part of a Shadowhawk, one part of a Whitworth. We've got double AC5, a diverse optics, top of the line medium laser with extra 2 accuracy and 50% additional crit. And we've got the really good machine gun with the 2 extra damage and extra 50% crit. And that is really, really nice. My god. Wow, that was great. Cool warm-up mission. What's the salvage like? So far, so good is what it is. Wow, that is phenomenal. Well, let's go in and swap some pieces out. And then maybe we'll hop in a smash and grab. Mind you, we've got 67 in-game days remaining until it expires. So it is something that we do want to take advantage of while we have the opportunity. So it might be outside of our range, but we'll do our very best. We can actually assemble a Crusader as well. Oh my god. So what's the difference? We've got the Crusader 3 Liao. The 3L variant of the Crusader takes concepts from both the 3 Delta and the 3 Kilo models to save weight with a twist. Built for House Liao starting in 2753, the mech has removed the LRM-15 and SRM-6 launchers and replaced them with 2 LRM-10 launchers and 2 SRM-4 launchers. This frees up room for 2 additional heat sinks, as well as the inclusion of 4 jump jets. Or we can get the 3 Romeo. The Crusader was initially designed as a close combat battle mech, but soon proved itself to be a very adaptable multi-role design. Its versatility and large number of manufacturers ensure the Crusader its place as one of the most common heavy mechs in the Inner Sphere. They don't really say too much about the weaponry. My assumption is it's kind of what they changed from on the 3L. So this one has the LRM-10 launchers and SRM-4s. And this one has, how about the hardpoint changes? We've got 02424, and this has 0244, but no jump jets. Very interesting. Crusader with jump jets, Crusader without jump jets. My gosh. Hey, Krognias, good to see you. I've arrived with enough grace and subtlety to avoid getting arrested for causing a public disturbance. Barely. I5, good to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome back. I'm not sure. What do these come with? Tell you what, let's go ahead and say don't assemble it yet, and we'll come back to that one. So if we go to the mech bay, we might be able to see a little more information, right? So let's go ahead and do the standard repair here on our Daka bun, and we're looking for the Crusader. So the 3R. If we mouse over stuff, does it tell us? It doesn't. So I'm not too sure what this has. So you can kind of see it above my head. It's 02440 jump jets. And if we look at the 3L, it does tell us it has LRM-10s, and it's 02424, so it has 2 less support hard points, but 4 jump jets where the other had none. I don't think we need jump jets, but jump jets are very handy. So at least from a... I mean, I guess you could jump on people, and that's cool. The mech has removed the LRM-15 and SRM-6 launchers, instead as LRM-10s and SRM-4s. I mean, I guess I'm going to go with more support hard points and designed as a close combat battle mech. That's a weird one. Close combat? Really? A Crusader? I see it as more like mid-long range. I know this had a lot of medium lasers, the 3L, so I think I'm going to do the 3R. I don't know what the bunnies think. So I'm going to go ahead and ready up the 3R and we'll see. We know what the 3L had. So off we go, yeah. SRMs and mediums. Oh, really? Huh, that's an interesting one. SRMs and mediums on a Crusader. I suppose you can have a lot of SRMs even on the legs as well. That's kind of cool. We haven't... What we really need, though, is more indirect. So maybe it makes sense to do the 3L. Thank you, Debs. Thank you. I guess, yeah, we'll do the 3L just because at least I know what I'm getting. Yeah, so let's do the 3L. The Crusader is about as iconic as a Warhammer in the heavy class of mechs. House Liao looked at what the Davians and the Koritans had done and realized by lowering the tubes on all launchers they could make the Crusader jump capable. The cost and firepower made up with by survivability and tactical options. Let's go in and ready it up, and we'll go over to the bay, and she's coming online. So let's go in and pull down our Phoenix Hawk, and we're going to bring this heavy up, and then we're going to shift everything over so it's in order by tonnage. It's going to be the biggest thing that we got. Look at this thing. It's gorgeous. You can do interesting stuff in BTA with Crusader Wolfbane combos. Oh, yes. Wolfbane is, he's a piece of equipment all his own. He is a piece of equipment all his own. So that brings us up to 3. And then we've got pilot fatigue to worry about. So let's go in and take a look at this thing. Is there anything that we would adjust? Right now, if we look at the Crusader, we have 2 LRM-10s, 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns, and SRM-8. Now, I don't feel comfortable having all this ammunition in the middle, so I would like to move that. As far as it has pretty good protection overall, I'm actually kind of okay with that. I don't know if we have any direct upgrades. We do have the medium laser diverse optics. That's a plus. We also have an LRM-10 plus on our Griffin, I believe. So if we did away with the Griffin, like how effective is the Griffin? I almost feel like in a way, the Griffin is more our style than the Shadowhawk, but the Shadowhawk's pretty epic. You can also have the Penumbra or the Umbra look, which is awesome. I think I'm going to stick with that. I forgot about that. We're going to hang on to that one. The Griffin does have the PPC Plus and the LRM-10 Plus. At the very least, we can take our machine gun ammunition, move it down, LRM ammunition, move it down, and split that out and get the SRM ammunition out here. And then we can take a machine gun and make it a machine gun plus. Oh dear God, we've got 2 machine gun pluses. That's insane. I feel like that's going to be better off with a DACA starter. I think it's a little bit wasted here, if I'm perfectly honest. So let's do that. And then for the medium laser, we can at least get the diverse optics so that we can get that hitting more reliably. And I don't think we have any other improved LRMs or anything like that. Are the jump jets 1 ton each? If so, yeah, they are 1 ton each. They are absolutely 1 ton each. In theory, you could get away with like SRM-6s down here. You could pull the heat sinks up into the middle. You could get the SRM-4. You could get your SRM-6. Toss these in here. Pull the jump jets. And now you're sitting pretty. Now, the heat efficiency is horrible. I just realized that. The heat efficiency is pretty bad. It's infernally hot. That is very true. I didn't even look at that. So, good call. Now, I think these are backwards, though. There we go. Now that's looking pretty. So 4 tons remaining. It's all heat sinks in the middle. We got medium lasers. We've got the machine guns. You pull the machine guns, though. Yeah, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. Although I guess I am missing the SRM-4 down here. So there's that. Yeah. And if we pull out the machine guns, yeah, for heat sinks, that would make sense. Wow, 4 more heat sinks. That's pretty impressive, especially until we get doubles or something. Yeah, that does look a lot better, Dad. 2 medium lasers, LRM-20. That's not too bad. If we were to even get do we have LRM-15s? We don't have LRM-15s yet, because that's probably... Usually, it's like very tonnage efficient, right? So that's looking a lot better. Thank you, Dad. Good suggestions. SRM ammunition, 2 tons of LRM ammunition. Who knows if we need more? Let's go and confirm. And then for the rifleman, we know for sure we need more AC-5 ammunition, because we ran out of that pretty quickly. We can pull 1 heat sink, get another ton of AC-5 ammunition in there. We have tracer ammo, less damage, more accuracy, but we could also just get in with the big stuff. So that's 20 of those, and that's 20 of these, but plus 1 accuracy in low light conditions at the cost of 3 damage. So what's standard damage? 40? It comes in at 37. Oh, that's actually kind of worth it. I mean, I'd like to have the option. So we'll go AC-5 tracer ammunition. That's 20 of those, and 20 of the standard stuff. We'll be able to be a little more diverse in our opportunities, right? So there we go. Right. All right, great. Those are some nice little adjustments there. I dig it. How many new mechs in the mod, or it's only the mechs in Battletech? They've got new mechs. They've got new mechs, but I can't tell you an exact number. It's probably the most mild in adjustment to the game compared to what a player may perceive in BTAU and RogueTech. But when I say mild, I don't mean there isn't a lot, because there's a lot in this overhaul mod. But as far as perception goes, you know, if you're looking for very, very, very different things from canon, you're probably not going to find it here. There's a real loyalty to Battletech lore, I would say, for BEX Tactics. So if you want something that's more of vanilla, maybe a little, feels like a little bit more of a stretch into some places you'd like to see, like clans and stuff like that, and you don't want to mess around with fast cam or, you know, Urbies and nukes, stuff like that, then it's a good one to get into. Yeah, it's a good one to get into. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We've got fatigue. I would like to get our bunnies back. We are going to wait 4 days to make that happen, and I would also like to continue to work on our beta pod, and the reason why is because it opens up other upgrades, right? So I'm going to let that run in the background. We're probably going to go over the finance report, and then we're going to be able to get into the flashpoint by MRB. It's a custom flashpoint. We've never done it before. I don't know if we're ready for it, but I definitely want to try it. So we're going to check it out. We might be a little early for this. Let's stop by the barracks before we do anything, and we're just going to go in and double check any sort of upgrades that we've got. So take a look at that. We already are at 5 across. We got Classy Clue. Get that gunnery up there, yeah. No worries, Andre. Ferrananthus, high five. Good to see ya. We got Grandpapa Des. We got Gothic. We've got HB. HB can do piloting for extra melee hit and stability, or SRM, LRM modifiers and base hit. God, that's a big one. So up until this point, you kind of get a little bit of a boost in percentage chance to hit each time. This actually gets you another 2% base weapon hit chance, and it gets you the 3% LRM missile modifier, which is really awesome. That's crazy. And a called shot bonus. I'm going to go with a called shot bonus. Plus, I'm hoping the tactics are going to help us to identify targets by their tonnage just from the sensor information that we receive. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but it's going to be kind of neat to find out, right? Because that means HB is going to be the first one with 6 tactics out there. So I think we're good. Let's just double check the store. Anything that we need. We've got Archer parts. We've got Artemis 4 LRM 10s. Oh, well. Well. Binary laser, UAC, AMS. Oh my god, they've got AMS. Missile mod defense. Oh, I think that's a little bit different. It's like missile defense, but not you don't see the shooting or anything. I don't know if you actually see it. Something tells me you don't. Anti-missile system used to destroy missiles before they strike their target. So I think the way that's interpreted in BEX Tactics, I'm guessing, because I haven't seen it for myself, haven't for scienced it yet. I don't have enough cash, but I think it just gives you some defense at getting hit rather than, you know, in BTA or RogueTech, you'll see the bullets fly out and stuff like that. So we'll just maybe hang tight on that one, and let's go in and do it for the very first time, yeah? You might considering leaving the SRMs out completely at 2x6. Yeah, we do. But let's make this happen. Smash and grab. Polar orbit repulse.
Bunnies, we are orbiting repulse in a polar orbit, as per Lady Manuel Liao's instructions. We also got incoming tight beam communication from the surface.
Can you give me a brief rundown on the situation in the system before accepting the comlink, Darius?
During the last succession war, the Capellans suffered heavy losses, losing 1/3 of their systems. The Duchy of Andorian, in alliance with the Canopians, seized this opportunity and launched a joint attack on the weakened Confederation. Repulse was among the first planets to be captured, although the Canopians have yet to gain complete control of the planet.
Well, they must be pretty desperate if they accept contract bids from the frickin' Bunny League.
Ha! I don't think they can afford to be petty about our history of operations against Capellan interests in a war like this one, let alone all the orphanages that we burnt. And collateral damages, after all, our middle name. Oh man!
Well, I guess so. Open the link to our client on Surface.
Welcome to Repulse, Commander. I am Irene Shui, representing Kincaid's Rangers. As the acting liaison officer, it is my task to coordinate communications between our forces throughout the upcoming operations.
Lady Marina Liao's briefing was somewhat limited before our deployment here. All we know is we're operating in hostile territory, we cannot attack any orphanages, which has us in fits, and that's really all about it.
Orphanage? Karovka rules, bunnies. It is what it is. I am available to answer any questions that you may have, and I will provide the operational documentation to your XO after the meeting.
Well, we know we're going to operate behind enemy lines, yet our Argo is rather visible and invulnerable here in the orbit.
A week before your arrival, our regular forces and local resistance fighters partially destroyed the surveillance satellite network. Additionally, the lunar communication station was completely destroyed some time ago. Officially, the Argo has been hired to establish a new satellite network, but the Comstar transport carrying the hardware has been delayed. Your polar orbit provides a 4-hour window each day where you remain invisible to the existing surveillance network. During these time frames, you can safely insert and extract all bunnies.
Wow, that's great. I mean, what part are we going to play here then?
Distraction. And no orphanages allowed. We are tying down significant enemy forces on this planet. So far, both sides have been focused on operations in the agricultural belt in the temperate regions, with less attention giving to the mining sectors closer to the planetary poles.
You want us to strike at mines? I mean, can we keep anything that we find?
Now, it's not about what's in the mines. They hold no direct military value for us. And if you destroy one of them, the Canopians will have one less site to guard. We want to stretch the Canopians thinly. Your task is to hit their communication and transport lines, forcing them to redeploy forces to secure those routes. If your company achieves this goal, the 1.8 million flavor packet bonus is agreed with your XO and the Liao representatives will be paid out in full. In flavor packets.
Wait, so what are the operating conditions? That is very generous of you.
If you're talking about weather and terrain, most of the targets are in jungles and lowlands. Expect slightly higher temperatures, ranging from tropical to temperate, perfect for ramen. After clearing the landing zone, you'll need to move fast. The terrain is muddy, and operating mechs over 60 tons is not recommended after the initial operations. Once the 4-hour window closes, you will be on your own, with no possibility of resupply from your ship.
What? We can't bring our Crusader? Gosh darn it. And opposition? What hardware do they have? Aerospace coverage? Do they have Crusaders?
Unreliable weather patterns hamper aerospace operations, especially given that most enemy air bases are over 3,000 kilometers from your area of operations. And no, I don't know if they have any Crusaders, Commander. Regarding enemy forces, their prior experience mainly involves combat against ragtag pirates in the periphery. Expect second liners, primarily medium and light mechs, involved in patrols and supported by armored units tasked with securing the roads. Despite their second line status, do not underestimate their capabilities. They may not have been trained by the orphans, but they're still very, very spunky.
Well, unless there was anything else, I think I understand what is expected from the Bunny League.
Good to hear, bunnies. To reiterate, no orphanages. This is a straightforward smash and grab mission where time is crucial. You can go heavy securing the landing zone, but be prepared to operate without support between the daily supply windows. I and your XO, Darius Oliveira, will have the final sign-off meeting before your drop. Irene out.
Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about this. Without orphanages on the table, I feel like we're kind of being cheated. But I guess we don't really have a choice, right? Logistic base Charlie Tango 563 in the lowlands. I'll take it. It's not in the desert, right? Foggy. Northern part of Repulse suffers from severely inadequate infrastructure, making fuel dumps and supply storages crucial for the Magistracy operations in the region. Demolishing this base will significantly reduce the enemy's maneuverability and strength on the battlefield.
Assaulting fixed defenses is always chaotic, bunnies. Fixed gun emplacements, though. You can target your units from across the battlefield. Stay sharp and be prepared for heavy resistance.
Wait, Darius is telling us about gun emplacements before we're on the battlefield? This seems awfully strange. I don't know how I feel about this. 2 pick 10, 2 pick 8. Let's just get 2 pick 8 and we'll have a little bit something to cover, right? So we've got our Pew Pew starter. We've got our Shadowhawk. We got a Griffin, the Dakabun. We can only bring up to 60 tons. I think they said we can't bring anything more. Well, they didn't say. I mean, look at this. They're allowing us to bring a 65 tonner. They said 60 tons. Anything over 60 tons is not recommended. Can we... Can I maybe get something else in here? Maybe a little extra, a little something on top, right? So maybe we'll get served cold here. I'm curious if they'll let us get away with this one, right? Because wouldn't that be a treat? We've got the Vindy if we want to get some long-range sustainable firepower. And then we've also got the Raven. What if we bring the Raven? Let's bring the Raven. That seems to be a good stalwart ally in this engagement, yeah? Let's do it. It's the Capellans. When do they not take heavy losses? That's a great question. Or go for an LRM boat. The mixing SRM LRM is not very efficient. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Absolutely. Especially, I mean, I guess we can get LRM 5s into the legs. That's always a nice thing. LRM 5s are supposed to be very tonnage efficient. They just take up a lot of space, right? So that could be pretty nice. Overall, this is going to be kind of interesting. We're coming in at 2.5 tons worth of drop tonnage. So we are paying 0 on the drop cost. So that having been said, we are kind of undertonned, so we got to keep that in mind, right? So 3 skull difficulty, 222,000 to cover, well, any drop costs that we have not incurred, and then we got 2 pick 8, so it should be pretty interesting. Fixed defenses, I'm going to be heavily relying on our energy firepower, so that means like single PPCs and stuff like that. Might be a little bit long, but hopefully we're going to be able to get through this one cleanly. I'll target anything for maple flavored packets. Oh my gosh! Maple flavored, wouldn't that be a dream? 1.8 million maple flavored packets. Golly, we could probably create our own brand or something. I'm sure. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome. SaveX.
You have gun emplacements and a defense lance just over the hill. The nearest Canopian force is a fast response patrol 5 clicks southeast from your current position.
What? That's my job. I was totally going to tell them about the gun emplacements at least 2 years from now. Bunnies, move up and neutralize the gun emplacements. My God. And level that base. And also watch out for the garrison bunnies. It's nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs us moolah. And on top of that, flavor packets. Olivera out. Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Ready to rock.
I didn't actually think they'd get into a bidding war for information here, but I'm kind of glad. Competition keeps us safe. That's all I have to say. Let's go into reserve. Right now, it looks like still unknown. We don't have HB here with his 6 tactics yet, so let's go in and go all the way down to the bottom. We'll have weird fish kind of push on up. Still maintaining the bubble. And we're going to go in and lock up the lead here. Locust. Oh my God, that is a lot of evasion. That's a lot of evasion. All right, fair enough. Well, tell you what, we got a Crusader, we've got Panzerbun. Let's go ahead and start with Panzerbun. He's just going to move a little bit. We're going to lock him down with some more. Garrison Lance, Charlie Tango, 563. We got another flanker. I mean, they're easily going to penetrate this bubble. We got Amiel. What do our hit percentages look like? 37%. Not the best. Let's just go in and snap off a large laser. Strip another pip. Now he's down to 7. 7 evasive pips. I cannot wait till he comes inside the bubble. On the outside, they don't have a shot. Well, we might as well just see what we can do. We got a Crusader. Let's walk it up.
Roger.
We're going to peek right over the top, and let's just send our medium lasers.
Acknowledged.
Negative impact. All right, he's coming in. He's a little bit damaged, though, so pretty good. I hope Surf Cold's okay. He's in time. Yeah, I do, too. I do, too. I miss Surf Cold. I do. All right, unknown from the left. We're cloaked back on up. Let's go ahead and reserve. He's easily going to be able to get inside, right? This guy's on 3 right now. Go to reserve. Is he going to push? He did not push. Counter reserve. Counter reserve. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's start by pulling the bubble back, and then we'll lock him. That's probably going to encourage him to do something. So he's down to 5 evasive pips. If I were him, I'd move right now. Yep, he's moving. He's going to breach our bubble. He's got all energy. There we go. So we breached the bubble, compromised our stealth. Looks like he hit, almost hit us in the head. But now we get to smack him one, right? He's very evasive. Hopefully we can smack him appropriately. So that means getting Amiel in here. Nope, don't just turn around. What about Griffin, Surf Cold? Surf Cold can smack this guy 73%. Please hit him.
For physical attack.
Nah. God help you. That's quite a weight delta on that one, don't you think? Wow. All right, what about Panzerbun? Can we get Panzerbun to smack this guy? Yeah, smack him. You came into the wrong bubble, buddy. Give us back our stealth. My gosh. There it is. Love that. All right, where are they at? Enemy on the right side.
Receiving you.
All right, pull it back. Amiel's going to take a little bit of a rest here. There we go. He's feeling so tired from stomping on locusts. There's the lock from the left. So they've got something out there. Let's go into reserve.
Waiting for the shoulder.
Trebuchet on the left side. On the left side, he has no target because it's the new turn. We're going to go into reserve again. Let's go in and shift the bubble just a tad. And we're going to go in and lock out the 2 lockable evasive pips. He's down to 2 remaining sticky pips. Got movement. Hunchy on the right side with an AC-20. He has no firing solution. Dear God.
Commander.
All right, well, let's see. With 2, for stuff that we cannot remove, let's get closer. That's 32%, 35%. If we get close enough. Yeah, that's looking a little better. Let's go in and arm up the SRMs and the medium lasers, and let's go in and just spray this guy.
Engaging.
Stack him. Pretty decent spread damage for 8 each. I'll target anything for... Oh, nice. They've got an SC. The Special Edition. I'm sure that's what it stands for. It's the Special Edition. Gotta love that. Well, we're walking. We got the line. Double AC5 and a large laser. Open him up. Excellent. All right, keep it going. Man, I wouldn't mind a trebuchet, believe it or not. All right, Griffin. Well, we definitely want the keep our distance. There's a walk. That's a clean line. And let's go in and pop off a salvo 85. Solid. So we got breaches in 3 places. Right torso, right arm, and the leg. Reserve. So Treb's going to penetrate the bubble, I would imagine. There we go. So he did get in the bubble. He's close range for LRMs. So we can kind of take that hit a little bit. And now it's time to play Thunderdome. We're going to play Thunderdome with him, right? Super Thunderdome. We're coming around the backside. Smack this guy.
Confirmed.
This is the way we isolate. This is the way we isolate the enemy in the morning.
Negative damage. Repeat.
They come into the bubble. Oh, AC-20. Not cool. Oh, boy. All right. Okay, that could have ended our Raven's life. Poor weird fish. I forgot he had a turn. That's maybe a little bit much. That might be a little bit much here. Let's go in and bring this around. And we're just going to shoot him in the butt. That's probably the best way to handle the situation. Nice. Got a breach there. Beautiful. 35 structure. Please stay away. Oh, no. Don't come here. Not cool. Not cool. We're playing a different game today. Not shoot the bunnies. It's called Let the Bunnies Win. That's the name of the game. All right, here we come. And let's go in and open up the back like a can opener. Soften them up. Excellent. Love it. So many breaches, front and back. And then we got serve cold. You know, from here.
Copy that.
He's in a good spot.
Got the angle. Taking some shots.
Nice.
Target's taking a critical.
Left leg destroyed and down he goes. Now, in a way, he's kind of safeguarded himself. He's protecting the completely open rear right here with 20 structure remaining. But then again, we got weird fish. So I'm thinking, let's just pull it back a tad.
Confirmed.
And we're going to lock up the lead with AC-20. We don't like that guy. He should probably stay far, far away. There it is. Great. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Ow. So I forgot that even though he's on the ground, that doesn't count. He still is breaching our bubble. That's not cool. All right, well, let's pull it back a tad.
Roger that.
And we're going to try to soften this guy up, try to pop off the opposite.
Firing a full shot.
Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Obviously, the Thunderbolt still has a firing solution on our Griffin. Please maintain the left. Oh, we got a breach. That's cool. That's handy. That's handy. We should probably push now. That probably would be for the best. You know? So 50%, 40%. We do have the LRMs on the approach. That's 41%. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to shift. We're going to arm up for full. And maybe we're going to get some stray shots. You never know. Stack him. We're also working his hunch at the same time. We got a hunch about that guy, and it's that we don't want him here. So if we need a breach, you call Manuel with the Dakabun. There we go. Breach on arm. Not quite what we were looking for, but I'm definitely going to take that over nothing. So the sensor lock our Raven. Raven gets back online. Love that. I think the Hunchy isn't going to be able to cross out here unless he sprints. So I'm going to go in and reserve. He does have an AC-20. It's a little bit dangerous. Reserve again. He's still out here. Our border's right here. This is our line. You stay over there. We stay over here. I start to wonder about your definition of the word handy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's moving a lot for not breach. Oh, he breached us. Oh, he didn't fire. He had a sprint. Bunnies, he had a sprint. That's great. That's great. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yes. Take that, nerd. All right, and now lock him down. Lock him down. Hurry, hurry. There it is. Great. Oh, what a great day. Ooh, yeah, he sprinted. He definitely sprinted. Wow. Okay, not cool. Well, now we get to do whatever the heck we want with him, right? Let's go in and just kick him from the hunch side. We wouldn't want him to get any weird ideas. He can get away with something like this, right? Smack him. Nice. 41 structure remaining. Isn't that wily? Here we go. We got the line. Precision strike. Aim for the leg. Sweep it, Daniel-san. All right, we didn't get it, but we opened up his hunch. And on top of that,
Yes, Commander.
we also gave him a bit of an unsteady situation.
All weapons.
AC-20 down, high five, and down he goes. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. I wish he took some damage on the fall, but you know what? This is good enough. Beautiful. Injury sustained. Love that. And then Weird Fish can actually just get on in and maybe smack. Actually, what initiative phase is he on? All right. Well, fair enough. I mean, something tells me we're not going to be able to keep the Thunderbolt out of our bubble here. So we might as well get aggressive with it. Let's go ahead and just pull into the forest to get some damage mitigation running. And we're going straight to core. All right, there it is. He's got single digits now, 6 in the middle, and out he goes. High five. All right, Panzerbun. Let's go in and give him a split. 34%. Oof, 34%. Actually, just jump it back and give him la lock. Boy, did he sprint. Oh no. Okay. That's haha. Funny joke, buddy. Yeah, I would smack you one on the back too. Egads, man. Now we're super close, but apparently this might be effective. He didn't really move. God, minimum range is a hell of a thing. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, look at this. Stack it. Jeez Louise. Okay, so the Crusader has the potential to be an absolute nasty monster. I see what you're talking about, Desh. If we swapped out those LRMs for SRMs, that could just be absolutely devastating, and I'm all here for it. How do we get the green? Give him the green. Give him the green. Smack it. Take advantage. 17 structure remaining. 17 structure. We got Panzerbun. It's all indirect. Nope. Come on. There it is. There it is. We all need to find our own angle in life. Sometimes you just gotta slip right between your friends. Oh yeah, no, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. All right, that's fair. Oh boy, he gets a turn. Not cool. Don't like it. Medium lasers, broken LRM 10, and he hits with every medium laser. All right, what a guy. What a guy. I'm very impressed. Honestly, I'm very impressed. But am I impressed enough to let him get away alive? Nope. Nope. Sanded. Nice. High five. All right, so Garrison has been cleared. Now we get to rest up a little bit, rest a little more easily here. So let's brace up and hold. In combo with a Raven, we probably can use Crusader as a brawler more than as an LRM boat. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I usually prefer an LRM boat, but at this point, we sort of want to drive out anyone who gets in the bubble, so I can see how that would play out as well. Let's see if we can't lock up the closest turret. What do we got? Heavy support turret with a bunch of AC5s and AC10s. Dear God, that's 6 ACs on it, as well as machine guns, but barely any armor. So let's go ahead and push up. And we're going to hang tight right here. And on the next turn, we should be able to pop up and basically pop-tart that turret into oblivion. We're going to go in and get Weird Fish, and we're going to extend our coverage. Let's go in and lock up the turret once again. And then we're just going to catch up into the coverage here with our Griffin. And now all bunnies are protected by the cloak. So we have our Crusader. We're just going to pop up like this. Give him some long range. 54%. Whittle away. So bring him down to 20.
We have detected a strong AM radio signal emanating from the base, along with Canopian comm chatter originating from the southeast.
Wait, from the southeast? Lady, I don't have a compass. Lady, I don't have a compass. You don't understand. You gotta be a little more descriptive in like colloquial terms. Like, look at La Rock or something, or on the opposite side of the stuff, you know? Okay, well, let's use our laser. Excellent. High five. See, that we understand when they're talking about stuff in terms of shooting things, right? The stuff that we can kill and stuff. All right, this is good. Go ahead and reserve. Hang tight here. All right, weird fish. Let's go ahead and crest up. She doesn't understand. I didn't exactly go to ranger school or something, you know? Lock up right here. Ooh, defender turret. My goodness, I bet it's got ACs in there as well. Yeah, AC 20 and 2 AC2. Something tells me the little brothers are a little more potent right now, yeah? Let's see, we got our Crusader. We're just going to go ahead and whittle away. Give them a little something to think about. 44. We will always have Op4 closing in to remove the bubble of the Crusader, and then just step out, obliterate their backs with like 2 medium lasers, and 24 SRMs should be able to kill it immediately. That sounds awesome. I'm all about that. All right, let's go ahead and arm up, and we're going to do our very best to absolutely annihilate this turret. Nice. High five. The damaged, pre-damaged turrets. It's kind of like buying a used car and you didn't check the maintenance records, right? It's excellent. Let's go ahead and brace up and reserve. So we're just going to focus on one at a time. One at a time. So we'll have weird fish extend our bubble just a tadsies, and we're going to go and lock up the closest. Heavy support turret, so probably that 6 AC and 2 machine gun. Yep, there it is. Quad AC 5, 2 AC 10s, and 2 machine guns. And we're going to get good old Manuel here, who actually has some ammunition, and stack it. Oh, wait, that's a building. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's all right. You know, stuff happens. All right, let's go in and target the support turret instead. Nice. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Serve cold. Got it. Send it. Stack them. All right, that's turret number 3. We got one more turret where that came from. And then we get to slowly whittle away the logistics space and not worry about the AM radio frequencies they're picking up from the southeast or whatever that was. We don't understand such things. Like, what's an AM and what is the southeast? These are the questions of the century. All right, let's go in and lock up the turret out this way. Perfect. Heavy support turret. So I'm starting to learn their vernacular. Look at that. Heavy support turret is all the same. And they're pretty nasty, I must say. So here we go. We're going to do the same thing. No reason to change. And stack them. There it is. All right, so all turrets are now cleared. We have very little ammunition of standard ammo left. But remember, we actually got another 20 Tracer AC5 ammunition, like, well, I was going to say bins, but 1 ammunition bin of the AC5 Tracer. So that's going to be very helpful. Let's go in and save on all of our ammunition-based weaponry, and we're just going to shoot the sustainable stuff, right? Because we're all about Energy Star here in the Bunny League, and we're going to use our energy because it's Energy Star rated, right? I kill myself. All right, there we go. Send that. The rest is laser work. It's true. So much laser. We're going to LASIK all over this place, and we're going to repair their eyesight with the best of them. So let's go in and repair this guy's eyes by... meaning he never has to look at his friendly buildings again. That's great. Awesome. See, now he's like, thank you, bunnies. I never have to look at his ugly mug anymore. And we're like, I totally understand. I wouldn't want to look at him either. Tell you what, we're going to take care of him for you. Thanks, man. This is if buildings could talk, right? That's how I see it. All right, and we've got Manuel. He's going to turn off AC5 and just send large laser. Soften that up. Look at that. That's like half the battle right there. He had 100. Now he's down to 50. Ain't that crazy? Medium lasers. That's another 50 if we can hit with both. And we missed twice. I don't know how that happened. How did that miss? That looked like a... You know what? It was probably because we already broke a hole in this top suite level right here. And then we basically shot in the exact same place. We gotta diversify our targeting, right? That's the problem. That's the main reason why we didn't actually deal any damage. I knew it. I knew it. So here we go. There we go. Corrected the situation, right? Corrected the situation. Now he's only got a little bit left. So let's go in and just send a PPC and overdo it. Excellent. Love that. Awesome. That's the second building. That's half the base done already. That's fantastic. And you can see that they've got the Lincoln Memorial back here. It looks a little bit more industrial, but you know, they did their best. I'm not gonna take it up against them. Here we go. Let's soften this up. Beautiful. That's 50 out of 225. bringing them down to a solid 175. We got a Crusader, more medium lasers. So this is your opportunity to hit the little U out there. There we go. Wonderful. So now we're learning. Now our bunnies are learning. They should get a lot of experience for this, I would imagine. And it's a good thing we're cloaked from the buildings.
And behold, the Canopian patrols that I didn't tell you about. Nice. And they're out there somewhere, probably in the southeast, I hear.
Wow, guy, man, Darius is something else, let me tell you. He really takes his job seriously. There we go. He's down 100. That's wonderful. Where are they? Oh, they're out there. Oh, rude. See, now they're locking us. So we know this guy has a lock. So that's good information to have.
Ready for orders.
All right, let's go ahead and get in the bubble.
Roger.
And we're going to go in and lock him up and see what we got. Oh, my God. They're like right behind us. Ooh, that's not good. They got a Shadowhawk. Okay, so we're aware of this opposition. LRM-5. A little bit of a ding here on Dakabun, and that's the right side.
Ready.
Let's go in and pull back, rotate around, hard brace. So Shadowhawk out here. Is that the only one? I could have sworn there was more. About the Crusader. Let's go in and just flip it around and rest. Arm up to full, and we're gonna go in and lock up the second. What do they got? Awestruck. All right, so they got a heavy. Double large, double medium SRM4. Fortunately, it's all direct line of sight based, right? So reserve out. There's another. So we might be able to take out the Griffin first. And if we do that, then we don't have to worry about being in a pincer, right? Now, they used their sensor lock. It was the Shadowhawk who did it. I'm curious. Oh, nope, they got a fourth. They got a fourth. So it's a full lance. All right, fair enough. Let's go in and get Weird Fish. We'll just keep the bubble tight. What do we have on our left side out here? They've got the Griffin, and then they've got the fourth.
Got the lock.
Rifleman. All right, so they got a Rifleman as well. AC5s. Large lasers, I believe, right? Yeah, double large, double AC5, double medium laser. Well, we know we can pierce through that rather easily. So that might be next up, right? I think the last one is that Shadowhawk. Okay, fair enough. Well, Awestruck's awfully close. It's awfully close. 720 armor, 600 armor, 760. It's almost like the Griffin is more heavily armored than the freaking Awestruck. I mean, what's new, right? Well, let's go ahead and get on in. Let's get Panzerbun. Can we smack him one? Let's come in on around the side. Smack him one.
Acknowledged.
That allows us to give the right side to the Shadowhawk where we don't have a breach. Good connect. This is beautiful. Now, I just wish we had some support weapons so that we can actually get another pip off. LRM-5. One impact. It seems like they used a very broad definition of southeast. See, it's like south and east, not in the southeast right here. They averaged the location. How about that? They averaged the location. Here we go. Get the red. And we're actually going to stack this guy for the next turn. So 60%, or we can swap the ammo, deal less damage. So 3 less damage, but a little bit better accuracy in theory, right? So Tracer. That does not look like it's any different, but okay. Maybe we'll take our last regular stuff. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight ahead. Soften them up. There it is. Nice. The leg. Oh, go for the leg. I did not go for the leg. My goodness.
Commander.
Serve cold. Coming around. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight ahead. Yeah, that's a pretty decent salvo, though. I dig that. That Awestruck is not doing so well. He currently has 30 armor on that side there. Let's go and get Weird Fish sucked on over. We could get right in on the side. We can get even closer like that. That's looking pretty good. Let's just absolutely just bunny handle this guy. Send it. Your Rifleman probably has a working searchlight still, so Tracer won't do anything. Oh, well, there you go, Harry. I guess it did say low light conditions. And yes, I haven't seen searchlight destroyed yet. So, oh, okay, there you go. High five. Thank you very much and welcome. All right, Panzerbun. 70%. See, I should have taken the description literally. I usually try to interpret the description. It tells me one thing and I'm like, oh, they probably mean. Go figure. It actually means what it says on the packaging, right? Shadowhawk. Tries to hit the Raven, does not succeed. Try again. That's great. And then, of course, we got Serve Cold with the Crusader. Let's get right in there, and let's try to take full advantage of the full salvo before he moves. That would be phenomenal.
Targeting for attack.
There goes that left torso. Beautiful. So half of the damage output has been removed from the field. Almost half. I mean, still has the SRM in the middle, right? Incoming. They whiff it on the Raven. They strip more pips, and we're going to be able to follow up with Manuel with a Rifleman. So let's get it. Now we are firing tracer ammunition, but that's more of like, oh, wait a minute. We got to actually switch the ammo there. Perfect. Now we're actually firing tracer ammunition, less damage, but it's more out of necessity rather than that's what we want to be firing. So our left side's busted. We're going to crank to an extreme degree and present flat to the incoming allies and stack it. Hit that leg. Oh, so close, yeah. Hey, Sven, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. So far, so good. We're actually taking on MRBs. Okay, not cool. We're taking on MRB's Flashpoint Smash and Grab for the very first time at 3 skull difficulty yet. So far, it's very, very, very well made, just as the rest of the stuff that he's made so far. We could also open up the back. Tell you what, let's just absolutely annihilate him and hope that he's not going to come back, and therefore anybody inside's going to be all right. Stack him from the rear. Open up the butt. Love it. Griffin's tucking on up from the left side. Oh, actually able to hit the Raven. It's all right. Panzerbun coming around for the green. Go ahead and arm up the LRM-10, even though it's not ideal, and stack them. Good impact. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And the Awestruck has been cleared, thus reestablishing ECM dominance. Although, on the next turn, that's more what I was saying, right? We do have to worry about the Rifleman, so maybe we'll just focus on him first, yeah? So here we go. From afar, we do have the Tracer ammunition. That's 55. Let's go in and just unsettle this guy and make him feel like he's not welcome here. My goodness. So no orphanages have been destroyed in the filming of this battle. I know it's so true. We are fighting against the Magistracy of Canopus, and the Capellans didn't want us to hurt any orphanages. I don't know why. It's not even their own orphanages. Ooh, oh boy, very dangerous. That's where beautiful AC5 is at. Hey, Hoylepa, high five. Good to see ya.
Yes, Commander.
And our Crusader. All right, so we got some long-range weaponry here, right? So who's more dastardly? There's the Griffin, there's the Rifleman. Honestly, I feel like we can probably overwhelm the Rifleman a little more easily. So we're just going to go in and take a partial salvo at him and try to ding away. Let him know what we think about him. That's because we turned the cameras off for that one. Oh. I forgot about that. I probably shouldn't talk about that out loud, right? High five. Nice. Awesome. Okay, we got this. Let's go ahead and reserve. We still maintained our bubble. They're pulling away from us. Love that. The Shadowhawk can link still. Oh, negative. Apparently our bubble is compromised. Are they inside the bubble still? My goodness. It looks like no, but if they have improved, they've got improved communications. It's this guy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, does he have improved comms? I bet he does. Improve life support. That's not it. What's this? Ballistic? No, that's not it. Improve life support? No, that's not it. Okay, so the red circle's coming from where? Is it him? I bet Harry knows. He's just laughing. Someone's messing with our stealth. My gosh, not cool. Or maybe it's this guy. Life support. Advanced communications. This horrible guy. Improved communication signifies a powerful communication suite that can thwart all of your fun. It removes all of the stealth from unlucky bunnies and makes sure that they never have ramen ever again. I'm a horrible mech. That's what it wrote in its cockpit. Wow, horrible guy. Don't like him. Obviously, it's written on the tin. We should definitely get rid of that guy. God, ruins all the fun. I knew it. Golly, fun seriously, fun nullifier. My goodness. Wow, so rude. Let's, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Wow. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can't maybe survive a brawl. Looks like we're not doing so hot on that side, so we might have to be a little more careful. So let's go ahead and give him the right side here. Yep. That's the weapon side of the Griffin, and try to stack him one so that we can nullify the fun nullifier. I'm so lucky Harry plays along with me. Give me that mech. I have no problem with no... What? Hoylepa? Ramen's like a holy thing here. What are you saying? That's like blasphemy. My goodness. Wow. Okay, well, you know, I'll let that one slide. Let's It's okay. Not everybody likes ramen. I totally understand. Well, you know, if that's the case, we might as well get dangerous and get right in his face, right? Anti-ramen. Yeah, it's basically an ARS system. Anti-ramen system, right?
Confirmed.
It has extra ramen defense. That's what this guy has. It's horrible. I don't know who would even think of creating such a thing. Oh, our Dakabun is in serious trouble. Our poor AC5 Plus. It's the only one that we own. Bulldak rules. Lazy ramen.
Good to go.
Lazy ramen is it's like anarchy. It's anathema to the Bunny League, yeah? Highly suspicious. I am German. I live on beer and schnitzel. You know what? I approve. I actually love schnitzel and I love beer. So you know what? I can't even really speak against that. I have a feeling depths inside goes highly suspicious. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. He's like, I understand actually. Yeah, okay, not suspicious anymore. That's actually perfectly understandable. Jawohl. All right, well, we've got a little bit of mid-range here for our beautiful salvo, and we're hoping to get some kind of a breach. Yep. Let's fish for the big stuff. Jägermeister best. Yeah, all of a sudden you just made friends. It was like you might have had a whole room full of enemies, and then you said, I like stuff. I loudly proclaim that I love beer and schnitzel. And then everyone goes, oh, yeah, you're one of us. You're one of us. Triple F ramen and Triple F burgers are sacred to the bunny's diet. It may be true, but you know, there are different times ahead. And in this case, we got to make sure that we're flexible enough to cater to the glorious taste that is German schnitzel and beer, right? You know me a bit by now. My taste buds are pretty broadly experienced. Yeah, I know. It's all a joke, really. I mean, Debs is so broadly experienced and so full of culinary culture that really whenever we joke about culinary, you know, it's culinary joke, culinary humor, you know what I mean? Debs doesn't really discriminate against good food. Let's put it that way. Kartoffelpuffer. Think of that like some pancakes, even if it's made of potatoes. Nom nom nom. See, that's what that's the first thing Deb says. Nom nom nom. I knew it. See, that's all, man. It's like Hoylepa knows us too well. He knows exactly that all he has to do the moment things turn south. Why, you could be the best double bunny spy the world has ever seen. Anytime you get in trouble, you just go soft pretzel. That's all you have to say. It's the magic word, and all of a sudden everybody turns around and goes, ah, yes, you're one of us. Where are people fleeing to now? Chrome is forcing adverts down our throats. Oh, are they now? My goodness. Well, let's not force anything down our throat outside of schnitzel and beer. That would probably be the most conscionable thing to do. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're going to be able to take out this horrible fun nullifier. Eat that. Eat that. Excellent. All right, we're slowly getting rid of the fun nullifier, but it's taking a little bit too long. Firefox forever. Oh, look what you've started, Harry. My goodness. It's either friendly fire or Firefox forever. It's all about the same right now, yeah. And pretzels. Well, yeah, there you go. I can't argue with that either. All the things being said are true. Switching to Firefox and Opera. Wow, how quickly this has devolved. Hoylepa's vie for primacy has definitely taken its toll, let me tell you. All right, let's go and get rid of the LRMs, and we're going damage mode. Oh, stray shots. I love the stray shots. He's panicking now. Gotta love that. Gotta learn the Firefox shortcuts then. Well, you know, I mean, shortcuts, yeah. It's a hell of a thing. All right, we're trying our best here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep this up for very long. They're definitely taking a toll on us. We're all thinking about beautiful food, and yes! High five, fun nullifier has been nullified. Oh, but, oh boy, hang in there just a little longer. It's not supremacy. It's just that bunnies are hungry. That's... Your understanding of us is on another level. It's almost like you could be David Attenborough and narrate the next Bunny League meeting. There they are in the bushes, munching on soft pretzels. Don't you think they should have some carrots? But soft pretzels is all a bunny truly needs when they're hungry. That's the worst David Attenborough, but you know what? You know what I mean. I mean, you're German. I'm sure you'll accept it. Yep. Okay, this is good. Let's get these guys. All right. 75% love this. Oh, wait a minute. Harry's from the United Kingdom. This is going to go south very quickly. I probably... Did I just insult a national icon? Have I? I'm in so much trouble right now. Oh, we got a breach. Not cool. What's the add-on for Firefox for ad-free browsing? No idea. No idea. I have not picked up on the niceties of the Firefox browsing yet. Yep. Okay, let's pull it back. Yep, we got it. Let's do this, and we're trying to hit the Griffin, stack him, and it is on his weapon side. You block origin. My stepdad was a bunny breeder. Trust me, I don't want to care of even more bunnies. Oh, well, you know, that's why you are trying to teach us how to fish, right? We ask you about fishing, and then you try to teach us how to fish. What a true gentleman, I tell you. What a true gentleman. Let's go LRMs here and just stack them. Darius?
Let's get this done so we can go eat for dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna eat for dinner. To clean 50 bunny cages every day is more than enough for me. Well, I didn't ask you to clean the cages. I just asked if maybe you'd be cool enough to share your flavor packets. That'd be great. I actually didn't ask that either, but you know how it is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just refuse the line and reclaim the fun. There it is. Oh, ruined the fun. Oh, not cool. Not cool. He ruined the fun again. Wow, rude. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. We got a serious issue. We got another fun police. Not cool at all. Is there anything we can do here? Let's go and give this guy the right.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. And stack him. 75.
Engage.
Okay, we missed. That's fine. We just dropped the pip is basically what he did. All right, fair enough. Who's left? Griffin still has shots. Not cool. Oh, all right. So we're at 36. Slowly but surely. We just got to get rid of these guys, and then the bunnies are going to be safe once again, right? Well, here we are, right around the rear. Stack up the SRMs, remove the LRMs, and have a lot of fun.
Putting one in the back.
Oh, the bunny fun police is back. Panic level critical. Just don't call me Shirley. Wait, why would it call you Shirley? I thought you're pirate. I'm confused. As in, like, the drink? Like Shirley Temple? Or what? I think I'm probably missing an inside joke here. Then I'm not on the inside. I gotta tell you, I'm not on the inside. Don't mind a Shirley Temple right now. See? That's what I'm talking about. Shirley Temple. Bunnies like those. It's probably a good thing, right? Okay, Karen. Man, you dodged that one like a total G. Okay, well, you know what? This is fine. Let's go and bring this around. We got shots 40. Leslie Nielsen rocks. Oh my God. Is it hot shots? Is it hot shots? Did I forget my hot shots floor? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Ew, Griffin. Griffin's coming around. The fun police has left the building. Oh my God, that's too close. Airplane movie quote. Oh, airplane. Gosh darn it. Police squad. Oh, police squad. Man, is it airplane, police squad, or hot shots? Not hot shots. Airplane 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wow. So Shirley was in 1, 2, and 3? Were they actually a character, or was that just like an internal nickname? Yeah. My goodness. Wow. There's so much that I've missed. Now Raven would, if Raven's listening, she's probably horrified that I haven't watched Airplane at this point, right? Boy. Okay. That's the left side. Left side is 9. Okay, now Harry.
My internals are taking a beat.
Harry, I just want to point something out. Our searchlight's destroyed. Isn't that cool? Nice. So this actually means the tracer is going to do what it needs to do in low light conditions. I'm very excited about this. Take a look at this. Our tracer is just... Oh, yes. Give us the accuracy right there. Yeah, but is it low light? Well, no. No. It's foggy, though. Well, it's a happy day. We're halfway there. Let's put it that way. We're halfway there. You know, the whole literal translation to descriptions is a hell of a thing. I think in general, gosh, man, Harry always... He assaults me with logic all the time. It's kind of gets like crazy. You have to be surely you have to be joking. Oh no, I'm not joking. I really thought that the tracer was going to give us a lot of accuracy there, and next thing you know, it didn't, right? Because it's not actually a low light. But joke's on me. It's user error once again, right? User error once again. Well, let's go in and deal with this. We're going to actually get to utilize precision strike and actually push him back on the initiative order. Let's go in and try to ding him in the leg a little bit. Soften that up. Excellent hype. My gosh, let's forget about all of these embarrassing moments and focus on the task at hand. Take a look at this guy falling like a gentle leaf in the wind. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my goodness. Well, there goes the Griffin. Obviously, we're not actually having any fun right now. Ooh, that's on the right side. That's fine. We're not having any fun right now because we've kind of nullified our own fun. That guy's still inside of the bubble. We can melee and cool down at the same time. Sure, let's do it. Let's go and give him a little bit of a step. Is that it? Yep, yep. Okay, we got a breach there.
Standing by.
Well, I'd really like it if we can just loop this right on in. Nice. There we go. Half the body gone, one leg out.
Critical hit.
He's panicking, and then we got Amiel. Amiel's coming around. He's got the tracer. Excellent. Look at that. Let's just pretend it's very dark outside, and right now we've got incredible accuracy because we had the foresight to actually sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. You know what that'll do too. We're very low on ammunition, but yes! High five and fun has been restored. Let's go in and reserve. Take a look at this. Oh, he got inside. Oh no, did he get inside? Oh, he just got inside, but he had to sprint to do it. Wow, that's so embarrassing. I feel so bad for him. Look at this. Fun has been restored just like that. Lock that guy down. That means he has 6 evasive pips, 4 of which are sticky, but if we get on in and give this guy a little bit of a ping, then no problem. Actually, Amiel. Oh wait, none of us have support weapons. That's right. It's okay. It's okay. We'll come it around and we'll make this happen all at the same time. So let's just bum rush him. All right, we whiffed it, but he came down by 1 pip. That'll do. And we're cooling off at the same time, maintaining our ammunition reserves. Let's come all the way around the backside with Panzerbun. Trying to give this guy a nice swift kick. After all, there can be only one Griffin. It's us. It is us. And then we got Amiel. Damage mitigation in the forest. We're running kind of hot, so to hit next round is +1. Let's see what we can do before that happens. And pop off his PPC. That's huge for us, actually.
Reporting.
Man, that's actually pretty amazing. I'm really pleased with that result. Now, we do have an opportunity to do something before he gets to go, so I'm thinking that we just get really, really close.
Heading out.
Kind of a dangerous thing to do, but we have this chance and we might get lucky. Stack him and pop the leg, and that's going to drop him back on the initiative order. That's phenomenal.
Taking a critical hit.
And that allows more of the bunnies to go before he gets to do anything. So that safeguards the bunnies. We got really lucky there. Yeah. Then we got Panzerbun. We're just going to step it back. 75. Might as well go in full in and pop the right. LRMs are still active. He's going to be able to get back on up. He does, I think, have a malice to hit when he stands up. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but we'll see what he does. LRM's on top of it. We're not exactly in the prime range for him. Yeah, yep, there it is. Okay, I think we got this. Excellent. Well, you know what that means? It means we can just sort of whittle away. Let's go in and save the AC-5, just the large laser. Now we get to slowly dismantle our opponent.
Yes, Commander.
Serve cold right here. Walk it, stack it.
Fire.
There goes the last LRM. Beautiful.
Inflicted some heavy
All right, he's hanging in there. Yep, we got weird fish. Smack him.
Locked on for
There's the
physical
smack. And guns. 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 This coming in from the left. Hit the arm. Hit the leg. All right, he's back online. What's he doing? Oh, boy. Okay, that could be a little dangerous. We're playing a dangerous game here. I think Panzerbun's the only one who can do this correctly, right? He's the only one who can do this correctly. 40%. God, it's been a while. This is going to be rough. I don't know. Our leg is probably going to... Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Reserve. Serve cold. Smack him.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
Crank that. Okay, there goes the leg. There goes the leg. Perfect. He's almost
Forward
unsteady.
critical hit.
Amiel. Large laser him.
Affirmative.
Smack him one.
Roger.
Hit the leg. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. Okay, so now we can focus on the task at hand and remove the horrible, horrible buildings that have been vexing us so. 85-57. Stack it. Beautiful. After all, this is a flashpoint. We do need to keep in mind that we want our bunnies to be in tip-top shape. You never know what's going to come up next, right? We don't want to just get ludicrous with it. Ravens up. Stack 150 to 300. Let's go ahead and hit that fragile tower in direct comparison. And then we're going to go into Panzerbun. And now we can just go ham. We're just going to send everything that we got and hope for the best. Stack him. Down to 63.
I'm out of long range.
And Amiel is going to use the very last of his tracer ammunition. Obviously, let's just pretend it's in the dark right now. And we've got all this accuracy because of the tracer. Wow. High five. There it is. Wow, nice.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dar's giving me the green light to land immediately. Hold position. It's looking really dark outside, isn't it?
There you go. All right, great. All right, total win, bunnies. There it is. Yes, remove that horrible architecture. I can't believe you annihilated that orphanage. Oh, yes, I can. Crognius knows. My gosh. Yeah, no. I mean, when it comes to orphanages, we have a certain, I don't know, relationship with orphanages out there, and sometimes you blow up one orphanage, and another time you just sort of like maim it a little bit and then get rid of the stucco on the outside, and it's something that you build up over time. It's not something you just jump into right away, you know? 311,000, that's amazing. We're actually getting some money out of this. That's kind of unheard of, and no injuries to the bunnies. Love that. We got Griffin, we got a Hunchy part. We should get a Hunchy part to complete a Hunchy. That's amazing. Got another Rifleman, got a Shadowhawk, got a Thunderbolt. I want the Thunderbolt bit. I want the Treb. Oh my god, we can complete a Treb. Is that right? Oh boy, we can complete 2 things. Hang on. Hunchy, Trebuchet. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna... two plus 10 damage AC5s, and we got a Rifleman with 2 AC5s. And oh my god, gyros. Wow. Okay, bunnies, just cross your fingers. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so we got 4 AC5s, 2 of which are 50 damage AC5s. We've got medium laser, small laser, jump jets, it doesn't even matter. We got the AC5s. That's amazing. Wow. Our Rifleman is gonna go like this. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, that orphanage attacked me first. It was self-defense. This is literally my second stream, and I figured that out. Well, you know what? That's great. You're a smart one. You are. Good and bad thing about orphanages is that nobody cared tomorrow about the kids. Well, I mean, that's because there's nobody left alive, right? That's the key. Yeah. What do we have? 3 hours later in Repulse.
Welcome back, bunnies. That was quite an interesting fight. And we even took out an orphan.
Darius?
I mean, took out that bush in the distance. We've got Irene Shui via a tight beam comlink for this debrief.
What is the situation on the ground that has nothing to do with orphanages stay?
While it's too early for a full post-battle analysis, our sources in the eastern region report that MAF forces are now ordering specific units to withdraw to their bases. This move appears to be a direct response to the Bunny League's attack today. Wonderful job. The rumors of covert CCAF unit infiltrations across a northern hemisphere of Repulse will now gain more credibility with Canopian authorities. As a result, they may allocate additional forces to secure strategic locations across the entire planet, potentially reducing their offensive capabilities against Liao resistance forces and regular units like Kincaid's Rangers in the eastern area. You remember when I was talking about the southeast? Next time, please bring a compass. On the other hand, that AM signal significantly shortens the available time for the remainder of the operation.
Wait, what's a AM signal? What?
What are you talking about?
What's an AM signal?
Are you serious? Well, I can answer that. AM stands for amplitude modulation, although it may be considered primitive compared to other types of signal transmitters. It proves to be highly reliable when satellite communications are unavailable. Decent range, too, in conditions such as these on Repulse. Every respectable engineer's unit includes such equipment as part of their TO&E, while AM signals can be easily jammed if one knows what to look for. The reality is nobody ever looks for them.
Well, do we know what they managed to send?
It was not encrypted, so anyone could pick it up 600 kilometers away with the right equipment, including any ships in low orbit, and see the contents for themselves. They were saying they were under attack and had grainy images of the Bunnyman's mech and then, almost dying and in a very embarrassing position, and also of all of the Bunny League cresting the hill above the base. They managed to get significantly better pictures as the lands got closer to the base.
Gosh darn it!
Bunnies, correct. This means the Canopian authorities will eventually discover your involvement. The question is only when. More immediately, it indicates that they will deploy reinforcements here earlier than expected, and adjust the timing of the convoys from the mines in the north. On the other hand, they have pulled back heavier mechs back to their bases. So, there is that.
Well, at least it means we will see less heavier battle mechs out there and coming. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I would say I want to see heavier mechs so that I can get better loot. But all right, we'll go with it. Well, at least it means we will see less heavier battle mechs out there in the coming missions.
While it's too early for a full post... Oh,
It's the same thing. So what do you got for us next?
while the MAF is stopping future convoys for the time being, they can't do anything about the ones that are already on the road. Just before the next communication blackout window arrives, the Our Resistance forces will blow out 2 brides several hundred kilometers south of 6...
Does she mean bridges? I wouldn't be surprised if the Capellans decide that they're going to blow out a bunch of brides while the grooms watch, but I'm pretty sure we mean bridges, right? Just before the next communication blackout window arrives, the Our Resistance forces will blow out 2 bridges. Yeah, bridge. I'm pretty sure that's a bridge. You know what? I'm going to go with bride. I'm sure they had their veils down and everything. It was a horrible tragedy. It's why they're the bad guys of the Battletech universe.
Just before the next communication blackout window arrives, Liao Resistance forces totally blew up 2 brides while their entire families watched, and the grooms as well. People could see it from hundreds of kilometers away south of the Charlie Tango 563 because they also had high-definition television and OLED displays. The base you destroyed drawing away Canopian forces. Your task is 600 kilometers north of the CT-563 along the Route 9.
Wait, I'm not from here. What is the Route 9? What do we even find there? Wedding cake all over the road. I know. It was a beautiful thing. They did a good job.
Route 9 is the only 3,200 kilometer road that provides a semi-passable connection during the rainy season between the mines in the northern mining belt and the agricultural centers in the lowlands. Through the jungle, it is the only road connection available. Prior to your attack, CT-563 sent a convoy with replacement parts for the garrisons protecting the northern mines. These are brand new supplies shipped off-world. Coming from the north is a shipment of rhodium ore intended for the Confederation. While you can keep the equipment you capture, the ore is ours. Your task is to create chaos, hit both of the convoys, seize everything you destroy. However, be aware you will have no opportunity for R&R.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying we have no opportunity for R&R, but you're giving us the opportunity to maybe blow up some brides? I mean, if we proceed without the ability to rest and recuperate, and if the Bunny League, we aim to bring back any salvage with us to the Argo when we return, a substantial portion of the cargo on the Leopard must consist of replacement crew, ammunition, recovery teams. Yang, correct me if I'm mistaken here. My gosh.
No, boss, you're absolutely correct. My gosh, you must be studying. I believe our lands will be restricted to 200 tons when going in, with a maximum limit of 60 tons per mech. You and Mr. Oliveira have a puzzle to solve before we deploy.
Well, we won't have the final post-battle analyses for weeks, but no matter what whatever way chips may fall, we may know what we gotta do. But no matter I have no idea. No matter the way that no matter how the chips may fall, we know what we gotta do, right? Hunt. Like Pizza Hut? That's an interesting one. Huh. Brides and bridesmaids scattered all over. How? That's a great question. Sounds like R&R rockets and recycle.
Indeed, bunnies. To reiterate, ensure your crew gets some rest and prepare the relevant mechs. Your next objective involves targeting 2 locations consecutively along Route 9. Remember, the deployed unit should not exceed a total of 200 tons, with each individual mech limited to a maximum of 60 tons, as confirmed by Mr. Yang.
Wow, so much for a Crusader, right? So we can no longer utilize that, so we're going to have to use something else. You're going to ambush at Route 9. Well, first things first, we probably need repairs, right? So while we have a chance, let's go in and repair. Just to double check, there it is. So obviously this is how they mark our mechs so that we know we can't bring it. We still want to repair it, but we can't bring it. So we're actually just going to go in and repair the rifleman first. But before we do it, actually, now that I think about it, probably want to have the AC5s because that's amazing. That's amazing. We're going to go AC5s with 50 damage each. That's amazing. We're going to pull the tracer ammunition because it's probably going to be bright as day. We're going to have the standard ammunition right here. And now we are more powerful than we have ever known, yeah? There it is. Perfect. Wilderste met de rak. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently in the middle of Smash and Grab, a custom flashpoint by MRB. So far, it's been really, really good, I gotta say. I kind of, you know, poke fun and have some fun with the language there, but for the most part, I'm actually really impressed, yeah? So right now, where are we at? Let's get the repairs done. Crusader, we don't have to wait for. Dakabun is back online. We definitely want all the bunnies ready as well, because it sounds like we're going to have to do back-to-back deployments. So we want everybody ready. There it is. So all fatigue has been cleared. If we go over to the barracks, we're going to go ahead and see if there's any points to apply. Let's get as many advantages as possible. We got Grandpapa Dash, got Gothic, HB. Aha! Hello, we're going to have a second 6 tactics that helps us with our minimum engagement range. And we've got the full 5 for Serve Cold, and then Weird Fish has been fighting it out in the Raven. So looking pretty good so far. And we've got Beta Pod coming in 9 days. Well, let's get back into it. Flashpoint active, smash and grab. And it's going to take us to Ambush at Route 9. 3 skull difficulty ambush convoy. We've got to bring under 200 tons. So we have 314, 418. You know, I'm going to go in with a 418. That seems pretty epic. And we have to have under 200 tons and a maximum of 60. So let's go in and start freshly here. So our riflemen, our new and improved rifleman is pretty cool. Now, as far as... okay, I just forgot who... It was Amiel, right? Amiel was shooting with a rifleman. Yeah, he's got the rifleman. There we go. He's slowly working his way up here. And then, of course, we've got our Griffin, our Shadowhawk. I mean, the Raven's been very, very helpful. I love playing with this thing, so I'm going to hang it in there, which is going to give us a little more flexibility elsewhere, because 60 tons times 4, that's 240, but we got a maximum of 200 tons, so that kind of works out. Got our Griffin, our Shadowhawk, a Blackjack with the AC2s. We got the Vindy. Vindy's renewable. We got the Griffin with the LRM-10, single PPC. That was Panzerbun. And we're sitting at 150 tons. We can't bring the Shadowhawk, because that puts us at 205, but we can bring a Vindy. And that works out pretty nicely, I would say. We got Savax, Panther, Griffin. He's been in a Griffin. Let's actually get Savax in there, and then Panzer. Actually, who's been... Is it Gothic? Gothic's been in the Vindy? My gosh. I should probably put a tag next to the bunny so that I know who's been doing what. HB's been in a Vindy once. Panzer, no idea. Serve Cold's been in a Vindy. All right, there we go. So here we are. 195 tons. 3 skull difficulty ambush convoy in the jungle. And mind you, as far as jump jets go, we don't really have a lot of jump jets. And mobility in the jungle is going to be really, really important. And really the only one who can move freely is the Griffin. So that's something to keep in mind, but we'll make it happen. 3 skull difficulty ambush convoy in the jungle. Rumble in the jungle. That's right. That's how we got to make it happen. So hopefully we're going to get through this one cleanly. We do have to keep in mind that we might have another deployment right away. At least that's what our contact, Irene Shui, has indicated. So I don't know how that's going to play out, whether it means that it immediately throws us from the loot screen straight into the deployment screen again, and we've got to deal with fatigue and work around that, or if it means that, you know, we can actually have a moment to go back to the Argo and then just, you know, maybe not do repairs, but we got a limited amount of time. Destroy the Canopian NS-51 convoy. Destroy the convoy's escort force. We're tracking a Canopian supply convoy that left logistics base Charlie Tango 563 just before you leveled it. Intercept the convoy before it reaches the asphalt road and outruns you. The real challenge here will be chasing down the convoy while avoiding fire from its escorts. Well, chasing down convoys in the jungle, that's going to be rough. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five, yeah? What do we got as we continue in the flashpoint?
Bunnies, the NAF supply convoy designated NS-51 should be just up ahead.
It seems we misjudged the drop zone. Again, you'll have to walk for a bit. Right, Samir?
The Route 9 is just up the hill, but you will have to hurry if you want to intercept the convoy. Good hunting, bunnies.
Oh, crap. We're not exactly fast. You remember how I said mobility is key? We're in some trouble. I probably should have chosen something else. Well, let's start wading across the water. This is not good. The only real crossing point, unless we're like way out here, I mean, I suppose we could fight from the other side, but my god, we're going to be too far out. So, and we're constantly going to be shooting at the butt. You know what? It's the closest crossing point, so we're going. Griffin is just going to have to be the one getting to the opposite side. We got our Vindy We even took the...
On my way.
Yeah, I took the jump jets off the Vindy as well. So we're going to be really stealthy. They won't see us, but it doesn't mean we can really catch up with them either. I think the only one who's going to have a chance is the Griffin, and then he's basically got to hold the intercept zone by itself and contest it. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough. Cross your fingers, bunnies. This may be over rather rapidly. Who knows? We might have to vary our load. Okay, I'm hearing some movement. God, how big is their convoy?
Yes, Commander.
All right, Savax. Hop to it, quite literally. All right, Dakabun, full speed. Everybody's sprinting, but they're sprinting through water. That is going to give you a little bit of an idea of what's going on here. Hang tight. All right, that's our turn. God help us. God help us. Oh, boy. Are they, like, over here now? No. No, they're not. Absolutely not. It would be the worst if they take the high road. I hope they take the low road. Because I wouldn't want to get to Scotland before them, you know what I mean? Hold up. I am hearing vehicles. So they are going. Amiel, Savax, can you get contact? Hop on up. Enemy contact. Oh, they're taking the high road. Freaking lovely. Okay. Bunnies, we got a little problem here. All right, full speed. Zakabun, oh, finally breaking out into the open for a moment. Oh yeah, Vindy is not the fastest sprinter, let me tell you.
Receiving you.
Okay, full speed, full speed.
Aye, aye.
Raven's coming up. Oh boy, wow, he is fast. Okay, our only hope is to stymie these while someone gets to the denial zone, right? Is the Raven gonna have to do it by themselves? Oh, there's a Phoenix Hawk out there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, he's easily going to get behind us. He's easily going to contest the bubble. And if I recall, the Phoenix Hawk has improved communications, which is not cool. It's another fun nullifier mech. It's the worst. Holy moly.
You have orders.
All right, Savax. Get jumping. Oh my god. Why are they so fast? It's like
Copy that.
MRB knows the Bunny League and our tendencies. All right, there's a Griffin. All right, we see him. Guard company captain. Ew, boy. Yep. Seems like we're in the no fun zone.
Armor is getting ripped off.
Yeah, just a small problem. Kind of a really big small problem, if you know what I mean. Here we go. We're gonna run and shoot at the same time and hope we can hit something. 34%.
See how you like this.
We're really threading the needle here. Oh boy, it's a Vulcan, and he's got extended support weapon range. Wow, a lot of heat. No bueno. So moving to the right, not the best, but honestly, we kind of got to go up this path, and I don't trust myself to move through the trees with any proper speed. Oh boy. Yeah, Raven's in trouble. Raven's a little bit of trouble right now.
Total damage.
The bunnies have eaten too many pretzels. Now they can't run all according to plan. Oh, he double turned us. Oh my god. Wow, this guy's brutal. And he's got a CQC suite as well. Oh, no more DACA, please. No more DACA. That's not fun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Fun police has disappeared. Here, let's get out and hopefully protect ourselves. Give them the butt, bunnies. Give them the butt. We've got fire. Maybe we can set this on fire and then they'll break off pursuit. Who knows? Yeah, he's pretty much at the denial zone.
Wow! Convoy vehicles have already arrived at their destination, and we've got incoming enemy bulk carriers. Bunnies, we're running out of time.
Well, you know, I mean, Darius, we kind of see a little bit of hole in our plan here. Yeah, they're pretty fast. Golly, I think we need to go all fire starters on this one, don't you think? And all jump jets. Who knows? Okay, fair enough. Well, see, we got Savax. He's trying to make it on up, but it's going to be a while. So we're going to be jumping and snapping off shots and hoping that we might hit anybody and everybody.
Knocking on target.
Snap, a little bit of LRMs. There we go. We dinged him. We count ourselves lucky. All right, go. Oh, man. They destroyed our searchlight, and I don't have tracer ammunition. Wow. Okay. Yes, I get it. Master Tac. Basically, ace pilot. All right, what do we have? Serve cold in the Vindy. Well, I mean,
Move order received.
if we're lucky, there's the Vulcan, there's the Griffin, there's the... Yeah, we're probably not going to hit that. I guess to the Griffin it is. 28. Nice. All right, we'll take that. Smack dab in the middle of the guard company, Captain. Where are we at now? Unknown in the distance. Oh, they got a fire starter. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts burning down the whole forest. Oh, he's trying to shoot us in the butt. I mean, frankly, that's all according to plan. He didn't hit us, so we got lucky. And then we got Amiel, who took a big hit on the right side. So we want to give him our left.
Move into position.
And let's see if we can't ding out, not the Vulcan. How about the Phoenix Hawk? Oh, nice. Holy moly. God, those AC5s actually hit now. That's amazing. 50 damage each. It's like 150 between everything. And the Raven seems okay. All right, Raven, keep running. Keep running. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. Fire starter. As long as we keep ahead of that Phoenix Hawk, maybe we got a chance to start stepping on stuff if we don't take horrible damage to the rear. God, what a race. At least the enemy's going to be presenting their flank as we run away, right?
Ready for orders.
Look at this. Wow. Okay, we're going to really give him the butt. Full speed. But, oh my God. Mind you, we've been going all out, like full sprints this whole time. I don't know about this. Golly. Holy crap. Heavy. That's a heavy cargo transport? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, something tells me we might have lost this one. I might have to load before and have a different lance here, but try to hit somebody. Stack them. There it is. So many pretzels, couldn't run. It was horrible. No specialty rounds to help with a missile, fast camera, or anything like that to slow up the convoy. No, there's no fast cam at all. Although I would prefer a faster camera, that's for sure, to keep up with them. All right, walk it in. At least we got damage mitigation. We're super stealthy here, and we'll just try to hit the Vulcan.
All weapons are go.
Nice, double tap that. Beautiful. Love the PPC targeting. Dakabun on the left. At least there's some armor there.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Griffin's up. Bring lots of LRMs. Well, I mean, we've also got to have the sight, right? Here, bring around. With that Phoenix Hawk 3765.
Targeting for now distract.
Work the Griffin. He's down to 60 in the front. I mean, they're definitely focused on our two support guys. But yeah, bunnies, I think we lost. So at full sprint with our Raven, we got here, and then they're just going to get in and leave. So I think I actually have to reload. So let's see if we load and we go pre-mission ambush at Route 9. So let's go ahead and try that. So we did not make it in time. So we're going to have to bring someone else, right? So even though we've got a maximum of 60 tons, seems like having jump jets, having fire starters, having the faster mechs is going to allow us to deny the convoy just barely. And then at that point, we can start to figure out what we're going to do about the rest of them. But getting to the denial zone first is the key, yeah? Reload, yeah. Typically, I won't reload, but in this case, I mean, we ran as fast as we could on the roads, and that does not include the rough terrain like the jungle. And we weren't even close to catch up to them. So there's not much that we can do, and restarting it isn't really going to change how we play the first one anyway. So let's cross our fingers and see how this goes. I know we do have some jump jets. We're probably going to have to remove and retool some of our fire starters. The fire starters can have 5 jump jets the way that they're set up, I believe. But we have to remove, I think, like medium lasers and stuff like that. So it might just be stepping on people with support weaponry, and that's kind of okay. I'm kind of okay with this. We also have a Jenner, if you recall. So while the ECM could be helpful for self-protection, I feel like the Jenner could be pretty useful as well, right? So fatigue, Weirdfish, Serve Cold, Panzerbun, and Amiel. Is this pre-mission? Is that right? This is pre-mission? Smash and grab. Ambush at Route 9. It is. So, all right. Well, it seems like our pilots are still fatigued, and those are the pilots that we brought. Oh, no, this is post-facto. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and repair. Let's go over to the rifleman. We're going to repair up the AC5s, or replace them, so that we have that moving. AC5, get the repair, pull off the ammunition, and we're going to go and get the standard right there. 4 days out, done. Get that. Crusader, just repair. And now we're focused more on like the Phoenix Hawk with the vectored thrust kit, the pew pew starter, the DACA starter, etc. So let's go pew pew starter. What do we have? If we wanted to get those jump jets, that's going to be half a ton each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'd have to pull heat sinks. We'd have to pull one of the medium lasers, pull another. Well, actually, put the heat sink back for a second. Was it here? 2000. There it is. 0.44. So we can probably remove some off the legs. There it is at 60. Bring that down. There we go. 2 days. Jenner's faster than the fire starter. Yeah, Jenner's fast. Jenner's fast. And we do have it, so it is stacked up. I just figure we probably want a complement to go along with them. And actually, we do have some better machine guns now. So let's get our machine guns out here. We can get a bit of an upgrade. Excellent. We've got our ammo. It's just straight swap. And then our Jenner's all good. Our Raven's okay. Phoenix Hawk. I don't remember if we have any other medium lasers. Plus, we do. Because we pulled that off. And we can get that on there. There it is. 1 day. Perfect. So let's go ahead and get these stacked and ready. And then we'll hop on in and try that out, yeah? That's 2, 4. Friend of a friend. Refuse to hire their recruit. There we go. I want bunnies. I don't want your squire. Thank you very much. And that's 3. And 1 more day. Excellent. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Although, actually, I didn't actually apply the points, right? And I think one of the bunnies has the ability to go to 6 tactics.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Or maybe we should just take the piloting at this point. Just straight on in. Just go for it. We're going for broke, right?
Waiting for orders.
There we go. 5 across. And I think that's it. Excellent. All right, bunnies. Attempt number 2. Let's do this. Hey, Big Brit. High five. Good to see you. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on the next part of Smash and Grab. And we're hoping we're going to be able to get away with something a little more doable this time, because we're going to bring a little bit of a faster group here. So we're going to go in and clear out. We're going to grab our Phoenix Hawk. We're going to grab the Jenner. We're going to grab the Pew Pew starter right here. And I mean, I guess we could grab the Raven. We do have the DACA starter still. I mean, they're pretty... I guess the movement's still faster here. So maybe we do this, yeah? Movement is still very high on all of them, right? That's great. So if we take a look at Panzerbun, I believe he's been in the Phoenix Hawk. So let's continue that. For the Pew Pew starter, we definitely have HB in that. We've got Grandpapa Dad's in the DACA starter, I believe. He's been in a Fire starter. He's been in a Griffin. He's been in a Jenner for sure. He actually has comfortability. That's awesome. So he's got 12 missions in there. That's nuts. And then I know Sojin. Oh, wait. Sojin's... Oh, crap. I forgot. Womp womp. What about Weird Fish? Raven, Panther, Amiel, Rifleman, Blackjack, Fire. He's been in a Fire starter as well, but yeah, no go. All right, I guess Gothic. Let's do it. Here we go. 150 tons, 3 skull. Darius is afraid. So am I. Let's see if we can get in there, yeah? Yeah, thanks so much for swinging on by, Big. It's very good to see you. Right now, it's we're still trying to get used to the name of the game in BEX Tactics, but here we're actually having to flex to the mission because the mission is ready to really stick it to us on our differences. It's kind of reminds me of the first time I played Final Fantasy X. I remember there was always the concept of exploiting elemental weaknesses as an example. So when you would go and play, it's like you get, I don't know, 25% more damage. That's a lot. 25% more damage as an example if you utilize fire on a fire weak enemy, like attack a plant with fire or something. And I always thought, oh, okay, that's good. You get a little extra, but it didn't feel significant to the extent that, you know, it's make it or break it. FF10 was one of the first Final Fantasies where it was like, yeah, you exploit the heck out of it. It's do or die, right? So all of a sudden it felt good. It felt right. And I feel like in this case, you gotta have speed. You gotta have speed. Look at this big difference on turn 1, right? Hop that. Phoenix Hawk Vector Thrust Kit. Let's go. You were there when I was... Oh, you... Good to see you. High five. I hope you're doing well. Both you and Kat, yeah? Holy crap, that's awesome. Yep, you were. You definitely were. Off we go, yeah? Wow, man, man, you made my day. You made my day. That's so good. That's so good. I always like making the Jenner D variant and taking out the machine guns and adding more heat sinks. So for medium lasers and the heat sinks to soup up the heat, make it a great mech. Also allows you to add a little more armor. Also on the Delta variant, you can take out the SRM4 if it doesn't have the machine guns. And like I said, give it more armor and heat sinks. Armor, heat sinks, all wonderful things. Wonderful things. And actually, one of the cool things on the patch notes for BEX Tactics, I assume that Harry wrote it in there, was that mobility in terrain, it's been adjusted to make it even more difficult to move through, let's say, like forests or moving through the jungle. So jump jets become even more potent in those situations, right? So you can already see this is one of the situations where that is exactly the case. The jump jets are allowing us to do something that we just couldn't possibly do without them, right? And that's something, look at, and then there's the Jenner. Dear God. Then there's the Jenner. We already have contact on the second turn, and they're still at the beginning of their route. So we might be able to get to the very edge of it before. That is awesome. Large laser. We got a lot of evasion. Not too shabby at all. So there we go. Panzerbun, full speed. Let's get as far forward as possible and slam out a large laser double plus. +1 accuracy and an additional 5 damage. Doesn't matter, we hit Guard Company Phoenix 1. And who else do they have out here? We've got Unknown Mech. I am noticing that they've got their own bubble. Does that indicate that they've got a Raven this time? That could be possible. I don't know, but that's actually kind of interesting. Didn't realize. So the guy in the back, he's coming on out Vulcan, and I think they might have a Raven, which would be really cool. Jenner and me, we got a complicated history. Yeah, but you are so good with it. You're actually comfortable in the Jenner. Look at that. You're keeping up with the Phoenix Hawk. That's insane. There we go. And then we got Gothic. Hop on out, Gothic. And let's go in and lock up the enemy. Just make it more difficult on him. Perfect. Oh my God. Yeah, see, even with our jumping prowess, the enemy's out there already. That's very, very impressive. I mean, we're just going to have to get to stomping as soon as possible and just keep jumping. Don't stop. Keep jumping. Don't stop. At first, Journey would tell you, don't stop believing. But here, don't stop jumping. Ooh, LRMs. All right, fair enough. Machine gun crit. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, with a fire starter, they do have that, I guess, quirk or perk where any sort of weapons that are in the arms, they can take crits more easily. So up we go, Phoenix Hawk. We're having a happy Friday, getting ready for Easter. Oh, there you go. Hello, Easter. Does BEX Tactics have lambs? As far as I'm aware, they don't, but I could be wrong. I don't think they do, but, you know, maybe there is, and Harry will tell you otherwise, yeah? Unknown Mech fire starters. There we go. We got HB. Keep moving. Actually, we can probably sprint on up, get a little bit farther without the trees, yeah? And hold. We got Gothic. We got Death. Let's go in and get Death all the way. He can actually see the lead of the convoy, right? Not too bad. And I noticed they've got a stealth charge. This guy had a stealth charge. Oh, he has ECM. You remember how we were talking about making sure that we have LRMs? That might work. For this guy? Not unless we're moving and locking and shooting. Yeah, I think it's better to do what we're doing right now. That's very impressive. All right, they're going, and they're going rapidly and stealthily. That's something else. My goodness. Heavy cargo transport. He's coming on through. No stealth there. Send a medium laser. Whiffs it. Gotta love it. I mean, I'm going straight into that bubble. We're going straight in the bubble. Heavy cargo transport number 2. Single medium laser is like an off-scout with all the without all the fanciness. And what else do we have? Oh boy. Okay, so they're actually all cargo transports. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't actually expect it all to make sense. That's actually really impressive. They've put that in there. Phoenix Hawk, large laser returns fire, and then moves. Not jumping around with his vector thrust kit. So, is it possible that there's actually another vehicle out there? We've got the Phoenix Hawk. We've got the Vulcan. We've got... Yeah, there's the Vulcan. Who's behind? There's the Firestarter. He's not ECM. This isn't ECM. So what was he coming out of? Was it this guy? Is he that fast? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if that's the case, that there's a reason why he's called Swiftwind, right? All right, full speed. Let's stay away from the improved comms and hold. We're not shooting, just sprinting, right? No shooting, just sprinting. Get a move on. Full speed. Hang tight. So we get all of our evasive tips back. Swiftwind is already in the evac point, but we're going to race to the evac point as well. So if we were to sprint, it's like this. If we jump, it is not as far. All right, well, let's sprint and get in the way. Here we go. They're coming to us now. They're coming to us now with a single medium laser. I love it. I love it. I like the fact that if we make a beeline for the denial zone, we're actually in a state where we can, you know, veritably remove the convoy from the field and outrun their escort at the same time. The convoy just went balls to the wall, and it's to their detriment. So take a look at that. Heavy cargo transport, whiffs it, love it, and they're all going to be within stepping distance here. He's got 40 between armor and structure in the front. Took a big step on the front glacis there. Hold. And then what's after that? Is it the entire escort lance? Is it all mechs now? Yeah, so on the top, it's the one we don't know. It could be a Griffin. I think the guard company captain last time was in a Griffin, but I don't know if that's predetermined or not. After that, we have the Phoenix Hawk, so shot and move. So that's Master Tactician, which means he's probably not going to... Yeah, he's just going to walk it on up or run on up. Got the Vulcan with his extended support weapon range in the CQC suite. More difficult to hit in close range and melee. Getting crits from the last time already. And then we got the Firestarter. So I'm not too sure what their ECM bubble was. The only thing I can think of is it came from the Swiftwind, which was really surprising because the enemy was coming out of the trees back there. And that would indicate that, oh my god. Oh, he misses. He misses, but he still has all of the DACA, right? Oh, hang in there, bunnies. Hang in there. Yep, HP's okay. He's fine. He's getting a debuff, though. Wowee. My goodness. Wow, that guy's a jerk. Well, tell you what.
Commander.
Panzerbun, let's go ahead and completely deny this gentleman
Lifting off.
the denial zone. 55. Shot on Swiftwind. Okay, we didn't hit him, but he can't just leave no problem. Yeah, the thing that just really boggles my mind is that if the Swiftwind is the only source of ECM, these guys were coming out of the trees on the second turn, and they were coming out of the ECM bubble, which means they got Swiftwind went from here to here in like 2 turns, or something like that. Fast Scout mix, sometimes they've got ECM and command features. That's very impressive to me. I had no idea it would be something like that. That just blows my mind. Let's come it around. We're going to go ahead and try to step on the butt of the heavy cargo transport while getting away from the enemy.
Physical attack.
Did we get him? Guns. Slowly but surely, the Swiftwind won't move next turn. It'll be easier to hit. Very true. Yeah, he missed there. That's great. Yeah, if we just get in the denial zone, have the enemy approach from our front, it's going to be great, right? So there's a DACA starter. I'm very tempted to just kick him, but it's 45%. He does have the CQC suite. Let's just sprint it on out like so. Full speed. Heavy cargo transport. God, look at that. We've been going as quickly as we can, and they're right on the border of the denial zone. So definitely one of those FF10 moments, I say.
Yeah.
Derts. We could run it in and still get a shot on. Let's try it. We're not going into melee so that we can shoot the medium lasers. Shoot him in the butt.
Here goes everything.
Nice. Good job, Derts. Oh my god, he had 5 armor. 5 armor. He is very swift because he has no armor. Go figure. Incoming LRMs. Oh, they're digging us in the butt. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. We can make an end. We can make it happen. Firestarter. All right. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, I don't like being the target when I have all the fancy weapons, but golly, that is terrifying how fast they are. That is terrifying. Can you imagine? This is like the only way to do this mission. That's insane. All right, Vulcan's up. Oh, come on. That's the fancy stuff. Please. Please spare our weapons. Oh, boy. Who is Pingus Dingus? I have no idea, Dets. Is that one of their characters? Oh, we're in trouble. How is our arm? 21. All right, fair enough. Haha. Very funny, guys. Very funny. There's their fire starter. And it's up to us. Okay, HB should be allowed to go. Let's go and use vigilance. And we're not going to hit that guy. Not going to hit this guy. We're going to hit the heavy cargo transport. I mean, sure. Let's at least hit from this side so that we can give him the right side now. We're just utilizing the enemy to move forward. Give him the step. Good impact. And guns. 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 We got a breach. He's on 6. And then they get right in the denial zone. But they only have the medium lasers, so that's okay. Okay, what do we have? We got Dets, we got Gothic. Well, Gothic can get on in and hopefully finish the job. He's got the machine guns. He's got the step. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Oh, yeah, that's just to let him know who's boss. It was Tingus Pingus. Oh. Is that one of the pilots? Oh, hang in there, bunnies. Yeah, we're still kicking. We're still kicking. This could be a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Okay, then we got Panzerbun. I mean, give him a step. Heavy cargo transport. Nice. Good step. Right side took a ding there. He's got 16 between armor and structure. Oh, come on. Oh, yep. They're shooting us now. No bueno. And then we got Dets. Let's come it around and shoot the source of it all. Okay, so we've hit everything except getting a breach. Now the whole, if we get out of this denial zone, they're gonna win. So we gotta stay in and brawl it out. It's basically the Thunderdome now. All right, and then we got HB. And let's get HB to at least face the interlopers. We need to give him the right? Let's come up this way and we're gonna give him the right. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and give him the juice. High five! So the ECM has been removed from the field. This should become significantly more simple. That is awesome. Vulcan's closing. Oh, Guy. Wow, rude. Man, and just because he has a CQC suite, it's almost like he's got to play to his strengths or something. My goodness. And what's tough is that our right side's what's facing the enemy and it barely has anything on it. It's got 11, right? We got Gothic. Let's go ahead and give them the left, right? So we're actually going to move on out, give him the left. I'm just jumping so that we can control our facing a little bit better. And let's go ahead and stack this gentleman from the right side. There it is. Beautiful. So that's 2 out of 4. Very, very helpful. There's 3 out of 4. My bad. There's 1 left on the Canopian convoy, NS-51. Oh, PPCs. I cannot wait until we can start moving again, right? Panzerbun. Well, tell you what, let's step back just a tad and let's unload into the guy. High five. All right, the convoy has been removed from the field. It is time to get the heck out of Dodge. We can also take out the escorts. We don't have to, but at this point, it might be worth it to at least remove some of them so that we can actually get out of here safely. All right, let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. We got Grandpapa Dads who's ready to pick up speed. Oh, thank you, Dads. Let's see, where is the guy? There's the green, 45%. That's going to be a tough one. Can Dads actually shoot the Vulcan in the butt and actually connect? Oh, yes, he can. Great. Love that. Good job, Dads. Good job. Hey, Smeeds, high five. Tingus Pingus. Dads, do you think you'd be able to do me a favor? Would you be able to link that in the Discord? Then I'll make sure I don't lose it, yeah? Maybe even along with ye old Danish comedy, right? Ooh, okay, Dads, hang in there. You're fine. Everything's fine. High five. Good job. Daughter wisdom tooth removed. Meds at home. Errands with Mav done. Now we're home. Congratulations.
Okay,
good job adulting today. That is awesome. Very proud of you. Happy Friday, man. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Well, I'm thinking if we can get around and we can shoot that Vulcan in the butt before he does any more melee shenanigans, that'd be great. So we're going to go and walk it around. We're not jumping, and we're actually going to precise strike and push this guy back. Let's go and try to pop something off if we're lucky. Oh, that's looking pretty good. It's not enough, but it's pretty good. Okay, so the guard company captain is in fact in the Griffin. Oh, come on, Dad. It's got 15 armor now. And then we've also got, let's see, we got HB, and we got Gothic, and we got Dets. Well, Unfortunately, Ders is probably not going to be able to shoot this guy in the butt anymore. Because if we did, he'd lose all the evasion because we don't have the waypoint stuff, right? We could do this. That's 31. Get in the green. Small lasers. Or we just get the DACA. Tell you what, let's do it with Gothic. Gothic can make this happen. He's got the machine guns. Perfect. Let's go. We've got the improved machine guns with the +2 damage, the +1 damage, and the extra crit chance. So sometimes, let's just unload here. Pray. Jump jets destroyed, reducing evasion, but not quite enough. Where is he at? All right, fair enough, fair enough. Just remove that Vulcan. He's too much. He's a little too much. Come on, HB. Come on, HB. All right, Phoenix Hawk shot a move. HB's up. I think we can do it. I believe we can at least neuter him just a tad, right? Just a little bit. That's all we need. That's all we need. And go. Well, we got something. What does he have left? He's got a flamer and medium lasers. All right.
Yeah.
Gosh, I almost want... Let's just get Des to step back. Okay, Des, you can do this.
Affirmative.
Just hide in the bushes. Fire.
This is everything I got.
Yes! High five! And that clears him from the rest of the turn. That is amazing. That guy was too much of a jerk. Couldn't let him live. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, and that guy's got flamers as well. And we're already very hot. That's on our Phoenix Hawk. He chose us very strategically. The AI has proven once again it is too powerful. Oh boy. Yep, we're in trouble. Yep. It was worth it though. You know what? I enjoyed your friend's demise. I think that you should maybe think about that and what might happen to you if you keep sticking us in the sauna involuntarily. It is a consent thing. And I don't agree with your use of flamers in this situation. My goodness. You're an embarrassment to your people. Let's just leave that guy to burn in his own guilt. That's what I say. Lock him up. There it is. Run away. Yeah, run for the hills. Run for your life. Oh my god. Oh, yep. No, we're fine. Okay. Don't shoot me from the front too. My gosh. We're okay. We're okay. It's all good here. Griffin's coming on up. HB's ready. Well, let's go ahead and take care of that guy. Fire starters, don't let fire starters shoot and drive, right? So we're getting around to the backside, put on the brakes, and he'll fly right by. Oh! Oh, well now. Well now. Look how the tables have turned. My goodness. Well, you know, let's do that again. Whatever worked, we should be able to get a similar result, right? Shoot and move from the Phoenix Hawk. Well, guess what? We got another fire starter where that came from, and he doesn't improve much of this fire starter. We got a lot of machine guns, and he's got a breach. There it is. Now he's got 2 flamers. He's like a spider without medium lasers. It's a hell of a thing. Grandpapa Dats, could you please join the honorary fire starter crew? Why, of course. Yabol. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, we triple teamed that guy. Excellent. Hoylepa's on steroids tonight. Wants to see blood. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Hang in there, bunnies. Yep, we're already doing a great job as a distraction. Come on, Panzer Bun. You got this. Shot and move for the captain. Well, tell you what, Panzer should probably get his mobility back. Let's just maybe jump and lock instead. So we're going to go and lock up the boss. There it is. Perfect. Okay, 4. What do we got? Phoenix Hawk. Oh, serious? Ooh, okay, not cool. Man, that guy's a bit of a jerk too. Oh, and machine guns as well. All right, well, we better do the ye old breach the butt routine, right? Here we go. Well, he's getting awfully fancy. We're just gonna walk it around. There it is. And try to overwhelm him with incredible small fire. Okay, so we're slowly getting through his armor. Dats is coming it around. He's got Lagreen. And he's got 3 where that came from. 65. All right, we got a breach. Excellent. So we broke his back a little bit, and Gothic's going to be able to get in and hopefully shove as many machine guns in there as possible and give him Ladaka. Nice. Wow, this is great. High five. Mike, why haven't we done this before? Maybe it's because I'm so focused on getting heavy. Ew, boy. Maybe that's why I didn't do it before. But you know what? When it works, it works. That's all I have to say. So he's the last one. He's the captain of, well, nobody, which is awesome. I mean, go us. Let's go in and just kick this guy. Just keep kicking him. Kick him all day long. Give him a nice little smack. Remind him who's boss. There. Eat that. You're not the boss, or you are the boss. You're just the boss of nobody. All right, full speed. Here we go. Brake. Let's go and give him a bit of a pincer. That's the way how to crumble this specific cookie. I mean, what kind of cookie would this guy be? Would it be a wedding cookie? Would he be a snickerdoodle? Well, I would say he's a snickerdoodle because every time we look at him, we just snicker and laugh while he doodly-doos down the drain, right? That's the best I could come up with. I'm sorry, bunnies. I tried. 2 out of the 4 vehicles in the convoy at EC. Oh, did they now? I didn't realize. Even the cargo? Holy crap. Wow, I didn't realize that at all.
Yeah.
All right, Dads, you got this guy. He has no chance against your incredible charms. Go ahead and shove this right up the backside and say hello. Okay, we'll whittle away. It's happening. Panzerbun, let's go in and give a little more breathing room. Give him the green. And come in full.
Here it comes.
Okay, that's not it. All right, slowly. Get into the backside here. HB, there's the green. Nice and cleanly. And go ahead at full salvo. Okay, we're having a little bit of aiming issues here. It's all right. Gothic. All right, Gothic. Yeah, Gothic's a little far. That's fine. Full sprint. Let's get wide. There it is. Let's see what he does. It's his opportunity. This is your one chance of surviving, buddy. Oh, boy. Yep. Fortunately, he doesn't have any support weapons, so that's all we have to worry about, right? And it means he's not very fast. So that's actually great. Great news. Good job. Good job, us. We baited him. Coming around. Just don't let go of the butt. The moment we see the green, don't let go of it. Just take a bite and just lock the jaw. That's don't let go. There it is. Great. Hang in there, bunnies. Hang in there. Just bite off the rear armor, just like this. Here we go. Perfect. Dead center. Smack it. All right, almost there. I don't know if Gothic can actually follow up and capitalize, though. That's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can. We can come in from the side. There is that. It is his left. He's already damaged there. We might be able to pop off an arm or something like that. Here we go. Guns. Slowly but surely, but he is going to turn around. He is going to go into melee. I mean, it's his only opportunity. We just got to live. Phoenix Hawk. Oh, okay. At least it didn't kick us in the head. That's a plus. I think this is going to go our way. I think this is going our way. This is excellent. Well, tell you what. Let's get
Commander.
HB. You know what? Can we jump? What's the chances here? It's 42%. I mean, we might as well. It's been a while. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have it. Crap. You know what? It's going to have to do. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on sun. Oh, okay. We hurt ourselves. Guns. All right. He's panicking. Gothic, you're up, buddy. Get up, on sun. Okay, we missed. It's fine. Guns. Come on, hit him. Open him up. And then those are our only jumpers. Coming around the backside. Hit him. All right, Phoenix Hawk. Shot. We're going hot on this. Open him up. He's got 5 structure left. 5 structure left. Get out of it. Yes! High five. Did we win? Oh my god, we did it.
Excellent performance, bunnies. My superiors are impressed by your performance today, and so am I.
All right, fantastic. Our employer loves us. Love that. Okay, so hopefully we're going to find out whether or not they're going to deploy us right away, right? I think there might be one more. I think it's medium length. Who knows? So cross your fingers that we don't, have to go in injured. Salvage time, good parts. I hope good parts. Well, who we'll find out. 327,000. We are not injured or dead. That's a plus. And we get 3 pick 14. Excellent. So Firestarter part, Griffin part, Phoenix Hawk, double Vulcan part. We've got 1 medium laser plus. I dig it. I mean, we'll take it. And then out of everything, I suppose we will grab the heaviest thing and the Firestarter part. There it is. 3, 2, and 1. Firestarter, Griffin part, Phoenix Hawk, Flamer, large laser. Let's go ahead and clear these, actually. The standard medium lasers. We'll get rid of these. The standard machine guns. There it is. Heat sinks, jump jets. Just clear that out so that we don't have to sell it later. And not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's so cute when little bunny Fufu goes and hops and plays in the forest. Yes, we play in the forest, and the big thing is that we haven't learned how to pick up the field mice and bop them on the head. That's the big obstacle for us right now. But you know, it's one thing at a time, right? Great. No, this is the Nurse Bubba. She'll have to during the Lonely Hearts Club. That's a good song. That's a good song. Yeah. I put the video in a general. Thank you, Debs. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. So it is consecutive deployment, and we are a little bit injured. Okay. Oh, and this one's a battle. Well, la-dee-da. All right, perfect. Well, this one can probably be a little bit slower, right? Not the Crusader. It'll have to be the Rifleman. It'll have to be the Griffin. It'll have to be the Shadowhawk, and maybe we'll get the Raven as well. How about that? Or instead of the Shadowhawk, let's go in with the Vindy. Now we're sitting at 195 tons. That's pretty good. So Amiel's been in the Rifleman. Okay, great. Amiel's in the Rifleman. We got Savax. Savax has been in the Griffin, the Panther, and the Javelin. So Griffin for Savax. Got Serve Cold. Serve Cold. Well, you're in the Vindy now, and we got Weird Fish. All right, here we go. 2 skull. Wow, we've got 2 skull drop tonnage. Okay, great. On a 3 skull difficulty battle in the lowlands. Here we go. Okay, absolutely. Thank you, Debs. It'll be a lot easier to do from Discord, so I really appreciate it, yeah? All right, fantastic. So we got another hour left. I have a feeling it's going to be the very last one, right? Because we kind of were a distraction. We lured out the Magistracy of Canopus. We ended up taking down one of their convoys, and now they're coming after us, and we got to go and fight off their forces. So really, really nice. Very well done so far by MRB. I'm really curious how this is going to wrap up and whether the Capellans are going to like us or not. So obviously we've been fighting against them. They probably don't like that, and we have been destroying their orphanages. Maybe they sort of like that. But for the most part, we haven't been very nice to the Cappies. So I'm hoping this is going to help our relationships, allow us to fruitfully move forward so that we can crush them later and not feel too bad about it. Moderate rain. Scouts ahead are reporting engine sounds in the area ahead. Be ready for anything. Not much to go on here. Might be a local bus with farmers or a Canopian armored division. Darius? Did anyone... Okay, so you can't see because of my face. So right here in the lower right-hand corner, he says...
There's not much to go on here. It might be a local bus with farmers in it. Or it might be an entire Canopian armored division. Be ready for contact.
That's all he has to say about it. That's the best intelligence I've heard in a long time from that guy. Hopefully not a hot drop. You don't have to engage right away.
This is the area where our scouts reported engine sounds. If there's any enemy ahead, ensure they do not live to tell a tale.
Well, that is definitely the sound of heavy tank engines I'm picking up, bunnies.
Keep moving forward until you make contact. We have to keep the salvage crews following us safe so we don't leave any stragglers.
Good hunting, bunnies.
All right, well, hopefully we're going to be all right. We got to go find... Apparently there are vehicles, Savax says, so we trust Savax. Full speed. No enemy contact yet. Let's just go in and stay with our Raven bubble. We're actually on the road, so no real resistance to our movement. It's great. I'm going to start with Amiel, and we're just going to break off of the road. Enemy contact. Perfect. Oh, we do have vehicles out here. All right, fair enough. I'll tell you what, let's go and climb left. Bring it on over. We'll get our Vindy. We're going to sprint on off the road, and then we're going to get a Raven right in the middle. Perfect. All right, we got our position, and we're going to continue to climb. So reserve. Oh, all vehicles? Really? I'm assuming a convoy and their crew, and then an escort. So 4 vehicles so far. Is there more? It's a battle, though. This has me a little worried. This sort of has me a little worried. Let's go ahead and break some of the ECM coverage. We're going to go ahead and lock up the lead. What do we got? Scorpion. All right, so pretty potent. AC5, etc. Let's go in and get our Vindy. And we got a line. I mean, sure, we'll step out and snap off a couple of shots and see what we can land. Might be a stray shot. Might get lucky. 50-50. Oh! Holy God. Wow, that was something. And in the distance, it looks like an LRM carrier. LRM 60. Okay, that's got to go. That's terrifying. Line that up. Echelon left. I take the high ground. Shoot down. Yep, shoot him down. Stack it. There's a large laser to the front. We're looking at 32 between armor and structure. Savax, get out there. Snap that guy. PPC LRM 10. Go ahead and target the LRM 60. Send it. 55. Going wide. Okay, we got to get in there before he gets the fire. What else do they have? They've got themselves another Scorpion. They've got a Striker, SRM-6, and an LRM-10. Let's get the Raven. We've got our 2 medium lasers.
Confirmed.
And we're going to snap off those shots. 40.
Confirmed.
Independent rocket battery. Wow. There's got to be more than this, right? Striker. 2 impacts. 2 impacts by LRMs. Fortunately,
Waiting for orders.
Surf Cold, you've got this.
Aye, aye.
Line her up. Double tap.
On it.
Okay, no, you don't. Okay, that's a... No, we don't. We don't have it. We don't have it. That's Scorpion, AC5. Negative impact. Well, we got a chance here. Reserve. Amul's up. Do not move. Line her up. Shot. Excellent. High five. So there's 2 left. Is this really a battle? There's got to be reinforcements. There's got to be more. There's no way this is it. No way that this is it. Shot to the Striker. Stack him. He's got 55, so a lot more armor there, and they're actually mitigating some of the damage. Let's go ahead and pull it back. Right there. We're going to go ahead and lock up the lead. I assume the Striker's going to move next. If not, we get one. Yep, he's moving next. He's going to destroy our fun and our bubble, but it allows us to step on him. So let's get Savax to step.
Locked on for physical attack.
Nice. Okay, turret, not the best, but we'll take it. Scorpion's up. Impact. And
Damage, Commander.
we're just going to keep stepping.
What's up,
Just
Bob?
keep stepping.
Copy that.
Step, step, step. On the Vindy. There it is. Beautiful. High five. 1 left.
Vehicle.
Is this a trap? Bunnies, is this a trap? All right, focus. Precision strike. Straight to the front.
In all weapons.
Down to 51 between armor and structure. Reserve. We got Surf Cold. Get that line. Double tap. 55.
All weapons are go.
Enemy down. High five.
Reporting. Enemy.
Oh, that's it.
All of the Canopian units have been eliminated, and we can start moving our people through the area.
Mission
Oh, wow. That
successful.
was... Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought. I thought they were going to be mechs. Oh my gosh. I was just waiting for them to appear and shoot me in the butt, but it never happened. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's fine. Kind of reminds me of the very first mission of One Man's Trash, if you know what I'm talking about. There's like 4 V's in that. Whoa, we got 1 million? We're rich. Wow, man. MRB is so kind. Holy, wow, we got a million out of that, bunnies. Isn't that good? Holy crap. Oh, 1200 experience? Holy crap. Wow. We even got some stuff. Holy moly. Did I not choose salvage? I didn't choose salvage now, did I? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't have the opportunity to choose. Oh, wow. See, okay, that's the joke. Joke's on me. He didn't want to give us the chance to have any pick on salvage, and then he wanted to get the best stuff in the game and put it in front of us so that we have to look at it through a little glass window and cry inside. That's haha, MRB, you got me. This is the real trap all along right here. Golly, wow. Oh, it hurts my poor little bunny heart to look at all that loot and not have an opportunity. Look, but don't touch. Yep, I'm feeling it inside. It feels bad, man, but I'm also laughing at the same time. Because, you know, he really pulled one over on me. I thought the trap was in the battle. It was actually after the battle all along. Wow. Womp womp. Well, you know, it's fine. I have a feeling we've gone pretty far in this flashpoint. I have a feeling maybe that was it. And if that's the case, Cappies are going to love us. They're going to be throwing babies at us. And oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so small problem. This is ambush convoy, which means we need to use the light brigade. And guess what? We kind of DFA'd a lot. Oh boy. Oh joy. Okay, well, here we go. Ders, you're tired. I know. You might be fatigued. Don't worry about it. HB, you might have broken legs. Don't worry about that. It's gonna be okay. Panzerbun, you're tired. Sorry. Can't wait for you. And let's see. We got Amul. You're fatigued. Sorry, guy. Ooh boy. Oh boy. I'm a little scared now. How about let's get Gothic in there. All right, Gothic, we're pushing it to the limits. Here we go. 3 skull difficulty. Your Phoenix Hawk's right torso has internal structural damage. Your Pew Pew starter has DFA'd way too much, and now its leg is basically crippled, and your arm is also broken. Do you still want to proceed? Yes, I do.
Careful, bunny man. It looks like you DFA'd a little.
Darius, please just let. Okay, here we go. Give him some coffee. Yep. All right. Well, let's have some coffee. Prost, bunnies. Here's to us. Hopefully we don't die horrible deaths. Man, how does MRB know us so well? He knows that we'd be counting our eggs before they're hatched and all, and then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna stretch them just a little bit more. I know how bunnies think. It's like he almost designed it for us. Jeez. Man, you see how self-centered I am? I think it's all about us. But you know what it is here, right? Okay, there are already lots of bunnies on the roster list waiting. Oh, you're talking... Well, that's why we're working on Beta Pod. We actually don't have the capacity to house more bunnies until we finish that. It's going to be another 9 days, I believe, yeah? Night and humid. Oh, we didn't bring the tracer ammunition. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so here's the thing. I bet Harry's chuckling inside right now as I got rid of the tracer ammunition. We're close to the Canopian or cargo convoy, but we're running out of time. These are lightly armored targets protected by second-line troops, but we also have been through some fighting, so please be careful. Wow, Darius is actually caring for us. Soon we will have the capacity. Wait, Dad! Do you mean because of Beta Pod, or do you mean because maybe some unfortunate things might happen to the bunnies in this fight, yeah? Just don't get hit, and please keep your searchlights. Yeah, well, good luck for us. I don't know if that's going to happen. The Capellans are the honest and friendly folk in the Battletech. Yeah, no kidding.
Bunnies, just a little bit of an update. The creator of this mod told us not to lose our searchlights. Ha! Well, good luck on that.
That's it?
We seem to have lost contact with Sergeant Irene Shui. The ore convoy is somewhere up ahead. Let's intercept them and leave them burning. Then we'll extract at the designated location. You guys will finally get some R&R. Good hunting, bunnies.
I don't know about that. If he's saying we lost contact with our Capellan contact, what if she's actually working for the other side? And also, what if after this we have to go rescue her? I bet that's gonna happen. Wow, what a great flashpoint. What actually legit, what a great flashpoint. Intercept the convoy, stop it from escaping. Oh boy. All right, well, look at this. This was also in the patch notes. Harry had it in the patch notes, and when it comes to jungle and water, having jump jets, very important. Well, guess what? We have both water and jungle. Talk about luck. Actually, let's go this way. Here we go. In the water, keep us cool. Phoenix Hawk, Gothic, on the move, full sprint. Schmidt, isn't she from the Black Watch? Really? Oh my god, I heard they're devastating though. That's not good. The latter. Oh, I don't remember which I said first and which I said second, Daps. I guess I'm gonna have to guess. I'm pretty sure you meant when we get enough schnitzel, the bunnies will come. When we get enough schnitzel, enough semicanoodle, and enough red cabbage marinated in a red wine and vinegar, as well as some sauerbraten, right? That's the way. Oh, and a Schweinehaxe that's been slowly simmering over like 24 hours, right? I'm sure that's what you're talking about. All right, let's go. Enemy contact. What do we have out here? We've got 1 mech, 2 mech, and a vehicle. I don't know if that's the start of the convoy. Either way, I want to be out here, right? DACA starter, full speed, full speed. HBFT, get the distance before we engage. This is our opportunity. Ooh, the Jenner. All right, Jenner's just gonna have to go around. They're gonna be scouting. Oh, there's the full convoy. It's right there. Right there. So we got a full escort. Oh, it's the Vulcan again. He's damaged this time. It's like he came back from the dead. It's horrible. Wow. Watch out for vehicles or mechs with ECM. They'll try to protect the convoy. You got it, pirate. After all, we got to watch out for the Black Watch and all of this. Oh my goodness. This is a little too much even for my poor bunny heart. Let's go ahead and sensor lock up this gent. What are you? You're a... Oh, they've got all Vulcans. Holy crap. It's Vulcan City. Are they going to go full CQC? AC2 flamer, medium laser. Can they burn down forests? Medium laser times 4, flamer and a machine gun. Let me guess, are they all Vulcans? Wow, what a plot twist. Dadits, full speed Dadits. We need to stick together. We need to overwhelm the Vulcans. If it's Falcons, they won't live long and prosper. I mean, if they're not going to live long and prosper, we might as well allow them to die soon and take their money. That's what I say. So that's a Vulcan we know. That's a Vulcan. Is this Phoenix Hawk. Okay, there we go. See, it's a good thing we didn't bring our Raven, right? Otherwise, he would have just canceled all of the progress that we had hoped to make, yeah? Not Falcons, Vulcans, okay? Although I would say Falcons would be pretty awesome as well. Unknown V, Unknown V, Unknown V, this guy. Shadowhawk. All right, so we know what we've got. We've got double Vulcans, a Shadowhawk, and a Phoenix Hawk. So there they go. Heavy cargo transport, single medium laser, and it has rhodium ore inside, just like Irene Shui wanted. I'm feeling a betrayal, or that she's in one of the cargo. Can you imagine if they put her in one of the cargo transports and they're like, stop, in the name of love. Don't kill Irene Shui, right? She's like in there, tied up in a big stack of rhodium. And the next thing you know, all of a sudden it becomes like a hostage rescue situation. We got to protect the transport while also stopping them from escaping. Wow, that would be something. I don't know if we can pull that off yet. Vulcans, I wonder how many variants of this we can even come up with. I mean, at this point, the number of Vulcans out there, you're probably going to have a lot, right? Phoenix Hawk, can we step on this guy? No stepping allowed. No stepping allowed. Let's go in and just get that angle. And we're going to go in and try to land it on the... Oh, no, that's not going to happen. I guess we're just going to lock up the lead. Heavy cargo transport's really booking it. Don't stop to attack them. We need to just keep moving towards the denial zone. Oh, rude. Rude. My goodness, that's something. This convoy won't get very far. I will see myself out. Oh, hey, Mizrim. DACA starter. I mean, at this point... Yeah, we just got to get closer, but not actually. We're just going to snap off shots and hope for the best, yeah? Hey, TX Mad Dog, high five. Happy Friday, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently in the... Is this the third? This is the... We're deep into Smash and Grab, a custom flashpoint by MRB. They're doing a great job of keeping us on our toes, let me tell you. 22, snap it. There it is. Hey, Tormbo, good to see you. Happy Friday, high five. Oh, they're coming on by. They got that medium laser. Snap a shot, whiff it. Looks like he burnt a little bird of paradise out there. That thing was growing for so long. Very disrespectful, really. 37%. Let's go in and just keep up with this guy. Full speed. We'll even present our butt to the enemy. It's going to be fine. Look at that. So many evasive pips. Medium laser. Oh, wow. I wish I had an AoE or grenade or something. That would be amazing. Artillery, my kingdom for artillery right now. Oh, heavy cargo transport. Do they have anything other than heavy cargo transport? No, 4 heavy cargo transport. Interesting. Last time they had a swift win, they had a little bit of protection. This time they're going all in on hauling that rhodium ore, and they're trying to get the heck out of Dodge. This is it. We don't want to let them get to the road, they said. Vulcans up. AC2 variant. Given the heat to the Phoenix Hawk. Very smart move. And then they got one more. Other Phoenix. Oh boy. Yep, we're okay. So far, so good. We've only lost 10 armor. All right. We got to get into the zone. LRM 5. Keep it running. All right, perfect. Gothic. So if we sprint, we get yay far. We jump, we can also shoot. I think I'm going to take it. So here we go. Get on in, and we're going to go ahead and try to hit. That's 34 all around. I will take that. Stack him. Perfect. Panzerbun is our damage sponge. I bet he's happy. I don't know. Ooh, yep. Okay, he's got CQC suite. Not cool, not cool. Oh, and now they're burning as well. Now Panzerbun can't shoot after jumping. And of course, they've got more where that came from as well. Oh boy, and they're shooting at Panzerbun again. Wow, Devs, you were not wrong. He is sponging it up. He is so absorbent. Mr. Clean would be proud. Oh, not again. Not cool. Oh, wow, really? Rude. Guys, don't you know I'm not the threat? She's the Waze, guys. Rude. Never have I seen such shenanigans. My goodness. Well, tell you what, we're going to come from the front and hopefully we're going to stray shot all over you guys. How do you feel about that? Okay, we didn't quite, but, you know, we at least burned and singed the grass around them. That's definitely going to, you know, we're going to have a word with your gardener. Oh, denial zone.
Convoy vehicles have begun to arrive at their destination, bunnies. Get on the rest and destroy them, or we're done here.
Okay, I don't know. They're all gonna get in there. Can one of us get in there by this? Oh, he landed a shot. Oh, whoa, we've got 13 structure left. Holy crap. All right, can anyone get in there? Ders is the only one with a chance. Okay, Ders can make it, but he's gonna be right at the very edge. Oh my god, Ders, you're our only hope. Don't die. Don't die. You're the only one able to get in the denial zone this turn. Look at them. Okay, okay, they can't quite. Oh, no, he just got in as well. All right, it's fine. Wow, man. MRB is some sadistic gun. What a guy. What a guy. I'm very impressed, actually. I say these things, but I love the guy. Pew Pew starter 40%. Yeah. Yeah, we're running. We're running. All right, here we go. Pew Pew starter's gonna get on in there. I care about Panzerbun. We want to make sure Panzerbun's alive and well. He's going to shoot this guy. Nobody shoots at Panzerbun, gets away with it. Here we go. Eat this. That's the... Man, that is the stuff right there. That Phoenix Hawk is definitely quaking in his boots right now. He didn't know what hit him. All he could see was blood. He just saw Panzerbun and he thought, my god, I'm gonna get this guy. There's only one room for one Phoenix Hawk on the battlefield. And Panzerbun's like, ha, guess what? You may have jump jets. I've got the power of friendship. Yep, we've got the power of friend. Well, with assault mechs, you'd be really lost in the dust. That's true. It's very, very much so. Oh, now HB's in trouble. I sure hope HB has the power of friendship. Oh, look, he stopped. Wow, I didn't expect that. Wow, we really distracted him. We're doing a good job, bunnies. Hang in there. You got this. Okay. Yep. Let's get our Phoenix Hawk. We want him in front so that nobody shoots us in the butt. There's the shot on the move. And it's up to Panzerbun. Here we go. Yep, get to the front. Love that. Full jump, just like that. Now we've protected the butt. We're going to go ahead and remove, let's say, the large laser. Only shoot with the tiny ones. Nice. We hit him once. Love it. He has a knackered motive system. Oh, did we do that to him? Man, it's almost like we planned that. That's... Man, see, I love this with Harry here. Not only is he a second set of eyes, he's also basically a triple and a quadruple set of eyes because he knows what he's talking about. And on top of that, I didn't realize that we had knackered his motive system. Wow, we're so good. And he not only does he make me feel good because he tells me, but also because, oh, see, if I step on this, is that good? I mean, I guess I could. I suppose, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's hit this guy. Kick him. Get him. Give him the machine guns. Step on him. There it is. Love it. And guns. We got to deal 17 points. Nice. High five. Motive system very damaged now, right? So kind of showing off the fact that when you deal internal damage, it actually has effects on the mechs and the vehicles in the game. And I wouldn't have thought of that at all. So very good to point out there. All right, HB's in a little bit of trouble. Probably a good idea to turn it around and maybe vamoose just a tad. We're going to go and embrace to reduce the damage we are about to receive. It sounds like some kind of prayer. Oh, it's a good thing that we did that because... Ew, boy. All right, that guy is... Wow, and burning us and opening us up. That's not cool. Don't like that. We don't have armor there. Okay, well... Dats, we need a little bit of help here. Could use a little bit of German love. Here, turn this around. Dats, do you think you could maybe cook them a little bit faster, please?
Here goes.
Yep, a nice 3 out of 3. That's phenomenal. Good job, Dats. Ew, Panzer caught that with his teeth. Look at that. He's got low 2 digits armor there. Wow, how did he hit in the exact place he wanted to? That's terrifying. Man, the AI's really... Ooh. Did we take that in the groin? I know we don't have a... If we had a location for that, I know that's where we would have taken it. It really looked like it, and I really felt it. Okay, so he's not building up a lot of evasion now. That's fantastic. And there's the tick. That's beautiful. So we only have to remove 3. There's 3 heavy... Guys! Yo, you know HB's over here. Oh, the AC2. God, that is way more terrifying than it looks. If I step on him... This guy, that's the guy we want to step on. Step from the front. Here we go. We got to cool off after all. Get this guy. Rhodium, you're ours. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Look at that. He's got a knackered motor system too now. It's super knackered. Okay, well, let's get this. Step it back. Focus fire. I couldn't have asked for more. That is very focused. I'm mildly concerned by now. Well, I mean, it's just HB. I'm sure it's fine. Gothic, you okay? Yeah, Gothic's mostly okay. Oh, look at him. Wouldn't that be crazy if you could actually move into a DFA, like shoot and then DFA? That would be the best, the absolute best version of Ace Pilot ever. Well, let's, I guess, get around to the backside here. That's, if we jump, obviously it's going to make us a little more inaccurate, but I mean, at this point, we really got to tie them up. Get a little opportunities here. Beautiful. DFA. No. We tried that, TX Mad Dog. We don't get a repair between... Oh my gosh, guys, stop that. we unfortunately don't get a repair between battles, and there might be another one after this. I'm calling it. I'm calling it that there's another one after this, and it terrifies me. Okay, so Pew Pew starter. The left side's busted. The right side's sort of okay-ish. Now, the Vulcan, not so cool. If we come it around, hop out this way, do we have La Green? So the left side's busted, so we're going to have to do something like that, the extreme. Hop on out. Fire. Yeah, we did not land any of those. Okay, well, cross your fingers for us. Oh boy. All right. We should probably take turns moving when we're in the denial zone, because we do probably need some evasive points. Oh boy. That Vulcan has it in for us. Shot and move, master tack, all tactics. Okay, so let's think. Obviously, there's the Phoenix Hawk. How are you doing in the Phoenix? Phoenix Hawk's open. Well, I dig that. That's our left side, though. That's not good. So we'd want to give him a right, but that's not really too possible at the moment, right? We'd have to hop over. And hopping, not the best. But Gothic's got a better chance. He's got all the machine guns and increased crit chance and all that. So here we go. Hop it. Focus. Precision strike. Right to core. Nail this guy like a hero in 3, 2, give him the DACA, and 1.
Here we go.
Very nice.
Critical hit, Commander.
Gyro crit, gyro destroyed, engine shielding crit, knockdown. Oh my god. Wow, what a devastating strike by Gothic. Okay, HB. You've got an opportunity here, but you probably want to run as well, right? Here we go. Let's step it back. That's not much in the terms of evasion. That's 4 at least. That's 34. I mean, I'll take it right now. Yeah, do it. Just to get more evasion. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We're fishing right now. Yeah, I don't know. We're shooting anywhere. Doesn't matter. Keep there. Oh, that's the Gothic. Gothic dodge. Oh my god, why is he so much better than I am? Gothic, why are you making me look so bad, man? Holy moly. Wow, it's like he's... It's like trying to go to Kung Fu class with Jet Li. It's just not... It's not a good look for me. This is very embarrassing. Okay, so who else do we have? 95. We've got this one. That's coming from the right side. Oh, the right side's the dangerous side, though. Well, I suppose our left side actually sort of has some armor. So let's do it. Here we go. We're coming on up. We've got the shots. We've got a salvo. Hit this guy. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. A large laser connects for 45 in the right place at the right time. That's great. Oh, boy. Okay, so now they're shooting at death. DFB, death from below. We are in the water. So that is how that goes.
Yeah.
All right, Death, you can do this. Bring it around. You're still in the denial zone. And shot.
Fire and everything.
Very nice. Motive system damage. He ain't going anywhere anyways. All right, so their Phoenix Hawk's getting back on up. He should have a Malice. Please, if you hit me, I'm going to feel really bad. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's lovely. Apparently, his large laser is a laser beam. Well, it actually is a laser beam. Wow, what an incredible shot. Obviously, he's been practicing in the simulator. Oh, guys, don't you realize we're breached? That's going to cost us money. What are you doing there? Upper leg actuator? My goodness, shot and move. Everyone's a freaking master tactician out here. Here we go. We're going to maybe get on down, get a shot from the front, and try to safeguard Panzerbun. He's been taking too much damage. Shot out. Their gunnery is immaculate. Seriously, what is this? It's like they're part of the Black Watch. Oh my god, Gothic. Hang in there, buddy. We lost a standard machine gun. HB, you need better mechs. No, you don't understand, Tank. I might have been a little bit cavalier with the mechs on the last mission. So let's just be real about that. It's not the mechs. It's how we use the mechs, right? It's not the stuff, it's how you use the stuff. HB, can you maybe get on in and dump this in the right place at the right time? Here we go. My point still okay. Well, I was thinking you might say you need better pilots at that point. Hopefully we're going to be able to capitalize on their shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Hang in there, leg. Oh, now our right side's open and we lost the vector thrust kit. The nice thing is those are fixed, right? It's not going to cost too much to repair it. Gothic's ready to go. All right, Gothic. Go join HB. That's the right way to do this. Here we go. You got the guns, 31%. Now's the time. Hey, it's actually good to see you. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to live through this mission. Yes! High five! And there it is already. I'm feeling this mission turn around. It's like I was worried for nothing at all. Here comes Grandpapa Debs. He ain't even worried. The best way to cool off the Bunny League spirit is to step on the enemy right from the front.
Gonna get physical on them.
Okay, well, it made us feel good to see that. How's Battletech? So far, so good. My gosh, it's like we're just kicking butt left and right and nothing to worry about. Ugh. You know what? That's what we have armor for. He's got one structure. Okay, there goes our leg. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's HB. HB's gonna bounce back, no problem. We got this. We got a whole week to recover, right? Been playing Inzoi. It's like Sims, but way insane. Inzoi, never heard of that, yeah? Who needs legs anyway? Yeah, legs are a luxury out here. My goodness. Let's get Gothic to maybe stop HB from dying. That would be fantastic. Anyone still out there? Still alive? Well, there's the Vulcan. Where is the Phoenix? Oh yeah, we got the Phoenix Hawk already. My goodness. Well, let's go and kick these guys. We don't want them around here. Our butt still has some armor, so we might as well smack this guy. 45%. Don't know if we're going to make that happen. I guess jumping is still probably better for us, right? Even though if we're not going to hit reliably, it's all right. Here we go.
Up high.
It's an overhaul mod. Yes, it's an overhaul mod. If that is the end of the leg, does that make the legendary? Wow! High five! And Gothic has an incredible ammunition crit on a guy who didn't have a breach before. Oh boy. Okay, HB's in a little bit of trouble. It's okay. We just might have. Oh, okay, that's a lot of burn there. Cut that Shadowhawk in half. Ain't that the truth? Don't worry, we're coming out of this one mostly intact. You'll see. All right, come on, Dash. Dash, we need you, buddy. We need you. We need you so badly. Come on. You know what? Dash is so powerful. He even has the foresight to come around this side, and he's going to move towards the enemy already while engaging this stationary vehicle. Shot out. Look at that. That turret has ruined the day that it ever raised or rotated its actuators towards us, right? Here comes Panzerbun. Shot. There it is. High five. Mission accomplished. Let's go and get these convoy escorts and get the heck out of Dodge. Inzoi is an early release game on Steam. Advertised as a life sim. No idea what that means. I'm trying to think of some kind of acronym. I have no idea. Yeah. You life your life in 3D. You do what you want. Look up the okay. Praise plot armor for the main character. All right, HB's getting back on up. Love it. We better protect our last remaining leg so that we can be legendary. Look at that. Hopefully we don't fall. Jump and land on one leg like a pogo stick. Let's go and embrace up. Hang tight. Oh, they're coming after Gothic. Oh, hang in there, Gothic. We got a big hole in us. 11 structure, 12 structure. Vulcans have a lot more where that came from. Come on. All right. Okay, well, you know what that means? He gave his rear to the bunnies, right? That's what he did. That's his problem. We should probably get a little more distance from this Vulcan so he can't do the same thing to us. So tell you what, we're going to have Gothic vamoose just for a second. Get a little bit more distance. There it is. Where's this guy going? All right, he's moving. He's getting the shot. He's attacking Debs in the butt. Well, that's a big mistake. All right, let's get these guys. We're going to utilize our incredible prowess with guns. 25. Yeah, that's not so great. 25%. What about this? 31. Better. We're getting there. 25%. Tell you what, we're going out this. Oh, that's the right side. Yeah, we're awfully damaged. Tell you what, we're going to be like this. Very far away. Only the large laser. And of course, we've got this huge malice to hit. You know what? We should probably just lock. We are very, very hot right now. Harry would tell me, you know, you've got a serious negative to your accuracy right now. That's probably what he would say. Debs, though, on the other hand, 34%, moves right through, I think, a spore cloud. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but let's make that happen. Can't resist the green. Very true. Look at that. Debs with a bullseye. My goodness, that's incredible. Deaths is a powerful butt. Yeah, he does. No one's gonna take down Deaths' butt. Let's go into reserve. Reserve is just us. Well, I've got the pogo stick. I don't know if... Okay, let's hang on to our pogo stickness for a second. We're just gonna jump like this, and then we're gonna lock the heck out of these guys. So HB's still contributing to the battle. That's why I like to tell myself. I realize saying static as buns of steel is actually accurate in this scenario. It's very true. Moving through the spore cloud, good. Ending your move inside the spore cloud, bad. Oh, is it really good? Does it help me out with the spore cloud? I had no idea. I should probably read what it does. It's been a while. Spore field. Spore fields slow all units moving through them. Units standing in the spore field suffer an additional 20% damage when hit because of the corrosive effects. +4 difficulty to hit units past... My guy. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, everyone's going through the spore cloud now. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Well, I love that. We're just not going to end in it, right? We're even going to be out in the open because we believe so much in that tactical strategy. That's awesome. I realized how awesome those little XCOM drones would be in Battletech. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. All right, we got this. Hang in there. Here we go. So, it's all us now, right? It's all us now. Here we go. HB's back online, jumping in like a pogo stick and hoping to strike like a wrecking ball. Oh my god, and he does! Wow, incredible. All according to plan. Look at that, we baited that guy. Here comes Gothic. He's not messing around. Gothic's all about this. Go ahead and smack this guy. Hit him. Get him, Gothic. You ran away and drew him into your trap. There are drones in Battletech, but no one uses them. Are we talking about the drones, like the SLDF drones in the Of Unknown Origins? Because it's Lost Tech. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, Dets. You got this, Dets. So that's ending in the spore cloud. That's not great, but we're going to move through the spore cloud, and we got a 25% chance to hit this gentleman right in the butt. Nice! My god. Wow, Dets is next level. I couldn't have asked for better bunnies. I'm actually getting kind of teary-eyed inside. Oh my god. Yep. See, the problem is it's going to take very little to pop off that. Yep, we're all right. We're all right. Okay, great. That's some fancy stuff right there. Now, HB maybe should vacate the premises. And then we're going to go in and lock this guy. Let's be honest, save the metal, kill the meat is a way of life in Battletech. It's true. Oh my god, that range is insane. That's gotta be because of the like +3 hex range or something like that, plus 90 meter. All right, so it's up to Gothic now. All right, here we go. So I'm actually going to utilize Vigilance so that we actually get an initiative boost. We're going to come around the backside, and we're going to shoot the heck out of this guy because he's got a breach in the... Oh, no, we didn't rotate enough. Gosh darn it. Brace up. It's fine. It's fine. We can make this happen. Come on, Dets. Pass through the spore cloud. Almost everything autonomous is Lost Tech. And shoot him. Nice. He's got 2 structure there. And then we got Panzerbun. Let's go right through the spore cloud. Look what you've done, Harry. Look what you've done. Okay, we whiffed it. It's fine. It's fine. At least we're hopefully safer. 10 structure. It's not going to take much to blow off our half of our body, right? Gothic. You got this. It's our left side that's busted. Make sure you give him the butt, right? Give him the butt. Just stay still. Dump him. Yes. There it is. Gave chat pilot higher chance of survival. That's the way. High five, man. What a generous guy. Oh, no. Okay, to Dets. Dets has buns of steel. Yes. Look at that. Agile buns of steel. Don't you know Dets works out in his spare time? Man, he doesn't know what he's messing with. You know what? Let's go. Here comes Dets. He's going to do the ye old switcheroony. Come around and shoot his friend in the butt. 65.
Here we go.
Wow. What a guy. Oh my god, he melted that guy. All right, move. Let's go. Get the last guy. Ha. Pull Dets into the Dets trap. He's basically Admiral Akbar. You're now an Admiral Dets. Admiral Depths Bar. Panzerbun, coming around. What do you got? Get this guy. You know what? Actually, you know what? Don't do that. Let's walk through this spore cloud. and we're not ending in the spore cloud. I'm sure I'll be forgetting this entire conversation immediately after the stream. You know what? That's probably a good thing. Shoot that guy. Yes! High five, all according to plan. Take a look at that, and the bunnies live through another one.
Well, well. I guess that's a wrap, bunnies. This will definitely give the MAF something to think about. Let's get the ground team home, people. Why, I bet they thought we were scared. My God.
All right, bunnies, take a look at that. Total win, total win. Amazing work by the Bunny League. We were outclassed. They had more tonnage on the field than us. They moved like demons. But because we had the power of friendship and the power of the main developer of this game, we're able to get through in relatively one piece-ish. That's awesome. Look at that, 298,000 C-bills to our name. Amazing. Oh my God, look how much in the black we are because we don't have the opportunity to go to the store between the missions. Isn't that incredible? Look at that, 2.2 million. Awesome. Wow, injured for 24. Okay, don't worry about that guy. I mean, HB will be back before you know it. That's great. Good news. Good news. Phoenix Hawk, Shadow Hawk, amazing. Large laser. Oh, double medium laser plus arm mod, melee stability damage. Ooh, a rangefinder. We're gonna grab the heck out of that, and I'm also gonna grab. I have no idea. We're gonna grab this thing. There it is. 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. Shadowhawk part, AC2 to clear, AC5 to clear. All the medium lasers to clear except for the fancy one. Machine guns to clear, SRM2s to clear. Jump jets to clear. AC2 tracer, AC5 ammunition, LRM ammo, and machine gun ammo to clear. Very, very nice indeed, yeah. Costs us an arm and a leg, literally. Well, there is that as well. Consecutive, I don't know. Is there another one? Who knows? We've had 3 consecutives in a row. Is MRB gonna do that to us again? After all, we lost contact with Irene Shui. I don't know what that means. Is she a part of the enemy? Has she been kidnapped? On the next edition of Geraldo. I'm hoping that we'll find out what happened to her. I'm sure MRB would not hold out on us. 3, oh, there we go. There it is. Let's find out. What do we got?
Welcome back, bunnies. Instead of Irene Shui, our liaison with the Capellan Confederation, Lady Marinelle Liao, will be joining us for the debriefing.
Unfortunately, Irene Shui was killed earlier today. Oh my God, I look younger, more high def. Obviously, I've been working on my masking skills. But yes, like I was saying, Irene Shui was killed earlier today during a raid by MAF security forces. I will be the Confederation's representative for this meeting instead of her.
Wow, well that was surprising. I mean, what happened? And are you sure you're Marinelle Liao? You look very, very, well, high def.
I am. Irene was not only coordinating with your company, but also with other mercenaries and resistance groups. If I were to speculate, she might not have been changing her location frequently enough, the fool, which could have allowed MAF security forces to triangulate her position. However, it is important to note that this is purely speculative. At this point, we have no concrete information about what actually happened.
Well, that is indeed an unfortunate and sad, sad situation.
Very sad indeed. She seemed quite young.
On Xi'an, we have a saying. In times of peace, it is the young who bury the old. But in times of war, it is the young who are buried while the old do the burying. Unfortunately, with Irene Shui's death and the MAF's swift response to your actions in the Northwest, I hope you have a compass this time. We have to cut your contract short.
Well, I presume that further operations are no longer viable?
Indeed. It appears that MAF has surprised us with the rapid refurbishment of an old airfield. They have successfully repositioned 2 squadrons of aerospace fighter bombers from the east to this area of operations. Once again, I hope you have a compass. While I doubt the Canopians' old aircraft can inflict significant damage on your mechs, their presence does eliminate the advantage provided by satellite sensor blackouts. They can keep a safe distance and maintain contact with you, allowing MAF to converge on your positions more effectively.
Well, I mean, it seems that we still managed to achieve the objective of our contract, right? That means we get 1.8 million, I don't know, flavor packets and maybe a little ramen on top. Is that right?
I don't disagree with that assessment. The Canopians are redeploying a company's worth of mechs, including an armored battalion, to this specific AO. This deployment appears to align with the main objective outlined in the contract between the Confederation and the Bunny League. They will be chasing ghosts for some time to come in an area of little strategic value. I am, therefore, approving the total agreed upon fixed payout.
All right, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure working with you, madam.
Well, I concur with my colleague's assessment. Thank God.
Good to hear. I will be keeping in touch. Indeed, the ongoing war between the Capellan Confederation and the Endurian Canopian Alliance is likely to create a significant demand for mercenaries. I am sure we will work again. Mariner Liao out.
Argo Actual over and out. All right, nice. So does that mean we get paid? Oh, 1.8 million. Look at that bonus rewards. What do we got? Come on, big. Oh my God. Wow, MRB's been good to us. Holy moly. Oh God. Are you serious? Morale increased by 2 permanently. Capellan Confederation +5. Almost 2 million C-bills. That's crazy. There's another medium laser triple plus of the highest order. +2 accuracy. +50% crit. ERPPC, the first of the kind that we have. +20 stability damage for 40. We've got a PPC +20 stability damage instead of the ER variety with 15 less heat established. Double medium pulse of a triple pulse variety of the diverse optics nature. Another one of the medium lasers. So we got 2 medium pulse triple plus, 2 medium laser triple plus. Artemis 4 LRM 15++, extra damage minus heat. LRM 20++, extra damage minus heat. SRM 6 × 3 +2 damage. You remember how we were talking about our Crusader? Oh my God. Wow. Okay, so I haven't even seen the opportunity to buy all this stuff, let alone earn all this stuff. That is really freaking good. Oh my gosh. Well, we've got about 20 minutes left. Let's get to refitting a little bit. That's kind of insane. And apparently our bunnies are very fatigued, but that was well worth it. MRB, thank you again for that custom flashpoint. That was well worth it. We can rebuild those missing limbs with advanced weaponry. I think we need HB and drag when doing the Granny Lao or any other female voice acting the HB variety show coming to a stream near you. Oh, it's that? Are you sure you're Liao? You don't look completely insane. Grandma seems to have some Botox going on. Yeah, that was cool. My gosh, and you know, there's more where that came from too. So MRB apparently did a whole bunch of flashpoints. That's really, really cool. Let's go in and do basic repairs first. Obviously, we got a Pew Pew starter. We'll get that repaired. We've got the Daka starter. We just have to replace a standard machine gun. That's about it. Get that in there. Beautiful. And we can actually do some upgrades. So PPCs, we know that our Vindy has something. We know the Griffin has something. So the Griffin, its main weapon is the PPC plus accuracy. I mean, that's always great. But the ER PPC at 45. Now, that might be a little too hot. Granted, the ER PPC is 7 tons. And the standard PPC is also 7 tons, but there's another 15 heat on top. But the range increase is pretty significant. Now, we also have the PPC plus extra 20 stability damage when we do hit. This is extra accuracy. I mean, just the ability to really unsettle the people that we hit is pretty epic. And we got Artemis 4 LRM 15, that's 8 tons, so more for the Artemis 4. That's 3 tons. Well, I actually don't have an LRM 15, so I can't really measure the delta, but it's definitely more. Let's just get this as a straight replacement for now. And let's go over to the Crusader, because this thing is actually going to be a close range beast, right? So LRMs we can remove. LRM ammunition we can remove. That's great. And then, of course, we've got the SRMs down below. Let's go in and start by getting in the SRM 6s. So we've got 1 here. We have 2 there. We have 3 there. And now we have, yeah, we've got SRM 22. Not too shabby. All the stuff's in the legs right now. Heat efficiency, we're looking at basic delta. We can probably get heat sink. We probably need more ammo though, but already that's kind of awesome. And we'll go SRM ammo. SRM ammo, and then maybe we can get another heatsink. Rangefinder, does that cost anything? That's not really going to help us too much. So just heatsink. Oh my god, we're stacking, yeah. In the moment with our low gunnery, the +1 accuracy might be better. It's very true, but you know, if we hit, we hit. 306 potential damage output. That's crazy. What about the medium lasers? We have another diverse optics to help us out here. There it is. Heck, if we wanted to, we can even pulse it up. That's crazy. So 180 meters versus 270 meters, and the SRM-6 is at 270 meters. So this actually lines up a little bit better. So that's actually really nice. Look at that. That's pretty good. So the delta is 6. So we have a +6 delta and 300 plus damage potential. That's terrifying. +1 ton of ammo, in my opinion. You think we can get away with that? All right, let's see. If we were to adjust it, let's let that roll first, and then we can get in and we can adjust it, right? Large laser AC5s. We got the Shadowhawk with a medium laser, the SRM-6. We've got the Vindys. The Vindy has the PPCs. I'm torn. The double PPCs have been working pretty well, but it would be nice to have him just like pop things. Wasn't it 3-ton SRM ammo? Yeah, but I think he's saying like 4 tons ammunition. Just probably the SRM-6s. Anytime you have an SRM-6, you probably want to have another ton of ammunition, but then we also have another 4. So probably makes sense to have 4 tons. Yeah, on 22. Yeah, we have 3 tons on 22. That's right. So we pull one of these ERPPC. That's going to boost our heat like crazy. But we can control that a little better, right? So 48, we have a delta of -3. What else can we stick on here? These are usually 30, so we can go up to 15 points and we're going to be pretty much where we were. If we were close, we could pulse. Oh no, let's not do that. I kind of want to get jumping again. I missed the jumping. We could rangefinder, and then we could also jump. That's always a possibility. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then heat sink it up. And then we can really engage at range, yeah? Hold 2, 3, because we need to account for the jump heat. And the jump heat is 10, and we have enough to account for it. That's great. So we get another 2 tons if we want. So we can actually get a backup weapon of some kind close range. Maybe double mediums or a pulse. Maybe we'll get a pulse like that if we're like really, really close. We don't have to fire at all, yeah? Should do the trick. Let's go ahead and confirm. Now we have extended range, we've got a rangefinder, and we've got jump jets back. And then I think I'm just going to let the Crusader finish first, and then we'll make any adjustments from there. There it is. So what do we have here? Can we move somewhere in time? Blown operation, liberation. We actually have other things available to us. Capture base. Can we test this out at all? Not comfortable. Should do the trick. Oh, for the amount of ammo. He looks in his 20s, but if memory serves, he's late. I'm actually 40s. I'm in my 40s, Cyber. But you know what? 30s? I'll take it. I'll take it. Light injury. Oof. That's probably because we pushed past the fatigue, right? And we took damage. That's 2. We'll hold. Let's go over to the mech bay.
Hey, Commander.
As far as a ton, where are we going to get a ton back? Ammunition. SRM ammunition. And we stick in another one. 105 in the legs. We pull one off. I mean, that's okay. I would like to shield the legs a little more now that I think about it, but I think that's all I can really manage. So let's go ahead and just go with that. Here we go. Can I get 30s too? Yes, that would be great. All the 30s here. All right, off we go. There it is. So that has now been completed. Let's go in and just wait those 3 days, get most of the bunnies back. HP is going to be out, but you know what? That's fine. Stop by the barracks, take a look at the pings here, and then we're going to save. Now, I'm not going to finish another mission unless it's like super fast, but I would like it if we can actually check out what this is like. So we're just going to get into a fight. Doesn't mean we're actually going to finish it, but that's why I'm going to save, yeah? I am going to go ahead and get the gunnery up because that does affect the SRM missile modifier as well. I don't know who's going to be in it, but at least everyone's going to be qualified to shoot similarly in it. So we're going to do that with SAVEX as well. So everyone who can is going to get a pip up in gunnery. So there we go. When someone accuses me of being in my late 30s, I said thank you. I made sandwiches the other day, forgot to put lunch meat away, found it next morning. Hey, at least you found it. At least you found it. That is a plus. Congratulations. That is awesome. All right, we're going with the command center, and we're going to go ahead and just save up first. So let's go ahead and save. We got quite an upgrade today, thanks to good old MRB watching out for us. And where are we at? So ambush convoy, escort, destroy base. You know what? Let's do liberation. Destroy base, heavily armed against the pirates, and we'll come in with 314 like that. So I'm just going to go in and clear this all out. We're going to go in and bring in some of the more destructive bits here. So we got Crusader, we've got a Rifleman, we've got the larger PPC, we have our Vindy with the ER PPC, and then we're also going to bring our Raven like so. And let us go. So Crusader, I already don't remember who I had in the Crusader. I know I had Savax here. As far as the Griffin, I know Panzerbun's been working in it. The Daka Bun has been Amuel. And then the Crusader, was it Gothic? Was it Serve Cold? You know what? Serve Cold, get in that. Yeah, we're not old. We're high-level adventurers. Off we go. The flip side is when someone calls me old, I'm not old. I'm just older than you. There you go, Radinox. That's a good one. I dig it. That's awesome. All right, so right now we've got 10 more minutes. So we're just going to spend 10 minutes checking out our brand new mechs. Well, I guess not brand new mechs. Our brand new loadouts with the mechs. For the first time, we got all the fancy toys. Not necessarily going to finish this one because we've only got 10 minutes, but should be pretty good. So we're going to charge very valiantly into the jaws of death, and we'll see how this goes. So very, very excited. It's been a long time since I've done the whole SRM thing, let alone getting +2 damage SRMs all across the board. That's kind of nuts. Obviously, one of the SRM launchers are not like that, but we're up against a heavily armed pirate. Oh, I realized it's a 3.5 skull. Dear God. So we might run into some pretty potent stuff. I'm hoping they've got assaults. Do not have the local military resources to assault the base. Well, that's us. That's us. We're doing that. It's all about the Bunny League here. Back in my day. Back in my day. Yep, that's the way. All right, let's do it. We're going to be assaulting La Base. Remember, the Crusader is supposed to run with the Raven. All right, stay with the Raven. Stay with the Raven. Here we go. And the Crusader has moderate gale. The moderate winds affect missile to hit chances. Really? Out of all... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Out of all of the weather conditions, they chose the one that makes it more difficult to hit with missiles. That's cool.
As you wish.
Well, at least we know under regular circumstances we're going to be even more powerful. That's the great thing. Haha. Uphill both ways. We didn't have jump jets. We plowed through it one leg at a time through the snow. Yep. And then we ended up going out the other side and coming around. Yep, that's the way. Savax, let's go ahead and tuck on up. We've got a range finder. There's unknown mech. We got Panzerbun and the Griffin. Let's go ahead and stack up. And we're gonna go ahead and lock up the closest here. That's across the way. Rifleman, nice. Back in my day, Battletech had 12 designs that you can't even see today. True enough. All right, weird fish. Let's go in and get some sight. It was like half the TRO. Oh my gosh. So there's the Rifleman. They're going to go in and lock up this guy. Apparently, they've got some horrible... Oh, an archer. Beautiful, yeah? Hey, yes, actually, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Radinox. If we could show some love in chat for... Yes, actually, that'll be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, yeah? So we are not currently inside of this guy's improved communications, right? He's got advanced communications. We don't like that. That's not cool. Daka Bun. Let's get that line. And we're going to go in and give it to the Rifleman. Very nice. Solid salvo. He's got 30 in the middle now. Looking very close to being a donut here. Love it. So the Rifleman is a valid target right now. And we are going to move on up.
On my way.
And we're just going to go in and lock up the archer. Here we go. Lock him down. And that is the turn. So let's go in and reserve. Now, if the Rifleman moves closer, he can disrupt our stealth. So that is a thing. Let's get Panzerbun. We're going to push up. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the archer.
I've got a sensor lock.
Who's moving next? There's the archer. Oh, is he getting in the bubble? Did he get in the bubble? Oh, he got in our bubble. My gosh. Let's go and get Weird Fish. Let's pull this back. Right there.
Confirmed.
And then we're going to go and lock him up. Oh, man. Look at that.
Sensors locked off.
Hang tight. Rifleman's pushing forward. Did he get in the bubble? Oh, nope. He's got shots on Dakabun who was not in the bubble. Then we'll be able to get Amiel back on over.
Damage is light.
We did take a pretty nasty hit there.
Good to go.
So Amiel's going to cross into the bubble. And we're going to go ahead and just try to focus. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead. Just get rid of pips. And get rid of some pips here there, yeah? Imagine misplacing your mech and you're getting deployed. LRM 5. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Rifleman's been doing horrible things. There we go. We got Serve Cold. We got Savax. Savax in the Vindy. Well, we do have an ER PPC. And looking 52.
As you wish.
And a Pulse. So this guy has 6 evasive pips now, right? He's got 6 evasive pips. And an Archer's pretty nasty close up. Oh boy. And a Phoenix Hawk. Lovely. These guys are all the fun nullifiers. Don't like it.
Minimal damage on that hit.
All right, let's see. So Serve Cold can get around to the rear. 30% chance to hit. That's pretty rough. I mean, we stay right here. 70% and 37. We might as well just hit the guy from the side and hope for the best. What do we got?
Moving to position.
So Serve Cold's prepped. He's stacked. This guy's got 6 evasive pips. It's going to be hard to hit him. Let's see what we can do.
Copy that.
Nice.
Heavy damage.
Man, I can't wait until he's unsteady. Oh my. All right. Yep. Okay. That's not too bad, though.
Showing minor damage.
Oh, it's coming for us. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I named my mech John Cena. Now I can't find it.
Minimal damage.
Well, at least you didn't name it The Rock, because then you'd have to figure out what it is that you're cooking for dinner, right? We're going to fall back a little bit here. Bring it back. Or better yet, let's actually like really fall back. Here we go.
Let's move.
Not too shabby indeed. Not too shabby indeed.
Waiting for
Panzerbun, let's hop it back.
up high.
Snap off a shot.
I copy.
Good connect on the leg. Name it Dad so it'll come back one day. Oh my god. All right. So far so good.
Yes.
And we got Savax in our Vindy.
Of course.
ER PPC 47.
Of course.
Nice. Oh my god, man, the bunnies are on. Now, not it went to get milk. Oh my gosh, when to get milk. Come on, Crusader, hang in there. Man, he's been focused primarily by every bunny. It's going to be difficult for him to do too much. All right, Serve Cold, what do you got? What happens if you get over to the rear? 75, 40%. All right, we're going to try this. Obviously, we're being a little bit aggressive here. Stack the butt, only 40% because he's got all those 5 sticky evasion.
Let's see how it plays.
And we open him up. Beautiful. So he had
Reporting.
30 in the rear and 75 structure. He's down to 34 across the board. Call it the cat. It couldn't stay away. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. All right. Still pretty durable for a brawler. Very nice. Yeah, get an arc for all those SRMs. So actually, tell me about the narc. I know they do different things in different places. I haven't really looked at the narc, actually. So yeah, what's the narc do? Oh, look at that. 92%. That's phenomenal. Shoot that guy.
Roger.
Excellent. Ew, not cool. Increase the missile modifier. So how does... Okay, I know that was in the patch notes, but I didn't really like... I just kind of ignored it until I'm in combat, and then I might understand the modifiers. That has to do with cluster, or how's that work? Same as Artemis? By a lot. And we could get it on the Raven. If actually, does our Raven have a missile hardpoint? That might be worth checking out. I actually don't know yet. Hover over SRM as you aim. Oh, you got it. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get in there and try to make them think twice. Active probe ping out.
Got the lock.
Get them. Shadow Hawk. Or Shadow... Oh, yep, see our Crusader's in trouble. Anxiously waiting on new model train. Nice! You do like the trains. I'm very happy for you, man. That's great. Oh, boy. Oh, now they're opening up the other arm. Oh, they hurt one of our fancy SRMs.
Isn't looking too good.
Oh, now they're really trying to hurt our SRMs. Oh, we crit another SRM.
Internal structure damage. Receiving.
Panzerbun, Griffin. 52.
Moving to position.
Well, let's go ahead and smack the archer here. 62. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. It'll show a modifier that's applied after hit chance is calculated, and Narc gives +2 in the cluster is quite a bit better missile modifier. Okay. Well, if we can survive this, then if the Crusader gets to go, it should be able to go on this one, right? So here we go. So if we're going to take a shot, like we come around this way, and we take a look, and we try to shoot. So here is the SRMs, right? So it says weapon mount -1, target move +4, weapon damaged +2. Well, that's because it's damage, right? So there's this one. Here we go. Target move +4, target size +1, weapon accuracy +2, missile modifier 67%, shot modifier +6. So I'm assuming if we've got the Narc beacon on the enemy, then it's going to reduce the modifier some. Is that right? So it'll be more tightly clustered, perhaps.
Acknowledged.
Wow, that's... Oh my god, it almost blew that clean off. That guy had one. He has one structure in the back. Okay, so right now... Oh, it looks like we just hit time. I'm really interested to find out if our Raven... I don't remember if we chose the one that actually has the missile hardpoint. Well, that's something that we can definitely pick up. I think it's actually in the store, so that's really exciting. So far, I think we got quite a payout. That's been nuts. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We got to check out all of the rewards from the MRB custom flashpoint smash and grab. It's been really good. I'm very excited about it, and I can't wait to check out the next one. I think we did really well. It was kind of touch and go, but we got out in one piece. Thank you to everybody's help, and I had a really good time. I hope you did as well. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with, I think we're gonna do XCOM one more time on Monday, and then we'll get back to rotations. So it's just to keep things simple as we're getting back in line, because we're still refitting this closet. So there's still a lot to do, and it's easier if we just kind of stick to one thing and then move from there. But we'll be back with Battletech again on Friday, so I hope to see everybody there. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful weekend, and thank you very much again for hanging out today.